Hello, everybody. Well, welcome to the stream. Um, we'll get things kind of started off soon. I'm just kind of doing like final wee bits and pieces, and I'll be right with you shortly. Oh, also, I apologize for like the lack of background music and shit. Yeah, first episode, we'll get there. Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome to the kitchen. This is the place where all the fucking bacon shit happens. So here we are. It's 10 past 9 in the morning. Got my fucking recipe ingredients book. I just knocked the mic. The setup. It's kind of everything's kind of. Hey, bro, how's it going? Good morning. Good morning, should I say? So yeah, everything's kind of. This is obviously the test, first episode. See how it goes. But I think everything's looking good, like it's going to be pretty good so far, anyways. Um, I've got a pot of chicken stock on the boil. It's been boiling since like yesterday afternoon. Um, so yeah, this is what it's going to be. Hopefully, we can um, share as much as possible. Hopefully, if anything that I need to get close-ups, I'll just bring it closer to the camera. Unless I might be able to bring the camera closer. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, how is everybody this morning? Before we kick off the bacon, because I'm currently baking. Where did I put my lighter? It's gone. Oh, there it is. The only thing about this is I'm kind of far away from the screen. Um, so keeping up with chat's a little bit thingy, but I'll try my best as I go on to keep up and read and things like that. So yeah, first things first. Need to sanitize the worktop. So, we get some antibac spray. Spray down. I'll do this one too. Oh, I'll say just now, my stomach has been kind of dodgy over like last night and this morning, so if I have to run away unexpectedly, everything's cool. It just yeah. Remember the reason why I don't drink alcohol anymore. So yeah, sanitizing. I've kind of left things a little bit too long, so they're starting to stick a bit. I'm not very good at cleaning. It's an endless bloody chore. Right, dry these off, and then we'll be ready to go. Excuse my get up as well. I'm kind of wearing my lounge pants. So, cleaning. And done. Right, so, first thing we're going to make today, I think, will be the Italian foot-long subs. I think. I didn't actually write the. I was supposed to do that last night, but I was absolutely knackered and just fell asleep. I was going to write a list of what we're going to do in order. Sorry, but yeah. So we'll go with the Italian footlongs because it's already on the page. So for this, we will need mixing bowl. We will also need a hand mixer or a mixer if you don't have a mixer. You can do it by hand. If you have a mixer, have dough hooks. They can go in here just now. At least I don't like this mixer. It doesn't really clip them in properly for some reason. There we go. Okay, so the dough hooks, the mixer, the ingredients, of course. If you're using active yeast, you'll want to put the active yeast in a kind of measuring jug or a bowl and add a teaspoon, 2 teaspoons of sugar and 2 cups of warm water, because we're going to be using half an ounce of yeast. Well, dry active anyways. I'm thinking pretty sure it's the same measurements. So yeah, you'll want to put it in a jug with the water and the sugar in a warm place and let it kind of activate. So for just now, we need the ingredients. So 1/4 ounce of yeast, a teaspoon of sugar, bread flour. I'm going to use white bread flour, but you can also use wholemeal. Jesus Christ, it's too early in the morning. You can also use wholemeal to make them wholemeal, or you can use 50-50 if you want to have the best of both. So this one, is it this one? No, closer. Allison's, and I've got my yeast. In fact, I might have some of this already open. So, bread flour, we're needing 2 we're needing 6 cups. We're needing 4 inside the bowl. Oh, jeez. The flour will be everywhere. I was quite devastated as well because my mixing spoon broke. So that was something that happened. Only yesterday or something, I think it was. So, 1, 2, 3. So, oh god, I've got a hole in the back. 4 in there. Put that aside. Close this up because we'll need the other 2 for later on. So that goes there. So we need 1/4 ounce of yeast, which is 7 grams, which is, if I remember right, 2 teaspoons? Fuck it, we'll do 2 teaspoons. 1, 2. So yeah, if you've got dry active yeast, you can just add it straight to the mix. And then add the stuff in and things, so when it's proven, it will activate and do its thing. The sugar, it doesn't actually have to be caster sugar. It can just be granulated. This is 2 teaspoons. 1, 2. Two of them. And then we need 2 tablespoons of oil. I have sunflower oil. You could obviously olive oil is probably the most superior oil for this, but sunflower will do, or vegetable, or anything else. Salt. Ha. Damn it. Oh well. I was supposed to have table salt, but I've only got coarse sea salt. So this is teaspoon, sorry, not tablespoon. They put a tablespoon of salt in your, oh god, this is slow, in your mix. Come on, it's going everywhere. I might just put a tablespoon in because mine's is coarse, so I don't want it being too salty. Okay, salt is in. Let's see what chat's saying. Hello there. Oh, sorry, everyone. Yeah, like it's. Yeah. I need to speak up when I'm further away from the mic because there's going to be quite a lot of kind of back and forth. We did try and kind of set something up to, well, like mess around with the game, but then it was when I was far away and came closer, it was too loud. So but yeah, so okay, so we've got the flour, the yeast, the sugar, the salt, the oil in a bowl. So now all we need to do is beat that for a minute. God, I can't even read my own writing. Holy shit. So yeah, beat it with your hands or with a mixer. That probably wasn't a minute, but yeah, that's what it's gonna look like. Just kind of thing it, and then to that we want 2 cups of warm water. So I'm quite lucky. My water's like pretty much boiling when it comes out the tap. So cups. Add 2. There's 1. Not gonna have enough. Nope. 2. Okay, so then we beat that until a dough starts to form. It will be a little bit runny at this point, but that's why we keep back the other bits of flour, just for actually forming it into a dough. Turn it on high. Oh, haha. One of my freaking beaters is falling out. Such a great machine, this. I would recommend not buying one. Just stay in. There we go. Right. Just need to rinse my hands a minute. Okay, it's at this point we add the other 2 cups of flour. Give the cup a rinse. Oh yeah. That's pretty good. I actually was wondering how the mixer would do. And also thank you for being there in the chat, Dan, because you're explaining things pretty well on the situation. Where did I put the there it is. Oh shit, I can see bread flour. Okay, so we then get the other 2 cups. And pop some in there. There's one, and there is numero dos. Put that there. Set the mixer to high. The dough hook's falling out again. Oh fuck. Oh, it's so sticky. Holy shit. God, I hate this mixer, like it's terrible. Okay, so I'm just gonna mix this by hand. Cause yeah. That's I'll use the dough hook though. But so yeah, mix and mix until all the flour is incorporated. It should look soft and smooth when you're done. Okay, screw the dough hook because that's just taking too long. So what I'll do is you just pick up the dough, kind of squeeze the flour into it, so that it gets incorporated. It will be a hell of a sticky, but it's quite nice. It's like a stress ball. Knock all the flour away from the side of the bowl as well. I'll invest in some kind of like camera for the ceiling so you can look down on what I'm actually doing. I could switch the scene. Oh shit, I just dropped the tablespoon. So yeah, that's starting to come together now. And you can be quite aggressive with your dough. Once it's proved for about half an hour, the first time you come around, you just punch it, punch it down, let out your aggression. Really want to turn that flour into gluten so that it bakes nicely. It's starting to come together. Don't know if you can hear me or not. If you're using an electric mixer, especially like a tabletop, like the KitchenAids, you'll probably be done by now. It's a lot faster, but yeah. I think that is as good as it's gonna get. So, now that it's mixed, you need to get rid of these shit things in the mixing spoons. And then you need to grab some of the bread flour. Pop it onto the desk. Or kitchen worktop, should I say. Pop it on there. And then grab your dough. Slap it on the counter. And then knead it for about 5 minutes. Just pulling it. So like tucking it over, pushing it down with your palm and then moving it around, doing the same, tuck it over, push it down. You can also give it a little punch. Knead it. Really be rough with it. Push. You want to be as rough as you possibly can. This is where you let out all your aggression. Didn't win at Valorant last night. Punch your dough. Knead. If it starts to stick to your worktop, just kind of squish the flour back over. If you've run out of flour, re-sprinkle. Love baking bread. Breaking it. You will tell me who sent you. Oh, hello, work it. Get all that flour incorporated. Oh yeah, starting to look good now. It's starting to smoothen out and really feel nice. It's kind of got a bit of a stretch to it, but it's not as sticky as it was. So you can really tell that the flour's been worked properly. Knackered. I've got I'm Brandon Farris playing up the stairs. You can just hear it coming in. My flour. Only thing with the flour on the desk is you don't really want to put too much, because if you incorporate too much flour into the dough, you'll just it won't really. You'll just have a very floury dough that might not rise as much. Has that been 5 minutes? I think it's been 5 minutes. So yeah, you'll have a nice dough like that. Nice and smooth, kind of thingy. And what you want to do with that is you want to put it straight back in the bowl. And then you want to cover the bowl with cling film. Or something to keep the heat in and things. And then we want to set this aside for approximately 30 minutes in somewhere warm. So I think I'm going to set it next to my stock pot because it's been boiling for about 24 hours. Oh, it's also at this point where you want to turn your oven on. Roughly. Yeah. Aye. So you want to preheat your oven to 200. You can also move the bread flour and the dough from the desk. Pop in the compost. Like this is one of the it's one of the kind of perks. I mean, you can do it if you're not making the stuff from fresh. But just pop all my food waste and stuff in the compost bin and put it for composting. Fucking brilliant. getting these new. Everybody's moaning because they're getting all these recycling bins and stuff. I'm like, just recycle for yourself and use it. Use the compost, grow some flowers. Plastic tubs and shit, store things in. Hell yeah. Right, so, while that is proven, we will see what you are saying in the chat. I'll try and move the mic over as far as I can. Yeah, really beat the brain. Yeah, like, yeah, that was one of the things that I was kind of thingied with, was that they were changing the regular bin schedule from 1 week to 2. But it does seem to be working, because there is less waste going in them, as what usually would be. Hey, you're not facing that way, you're this way. So yeah, as well, while that is proven, shall we move on to the next thing? We'll have a wee clean down. Yeah. What was the next thing? I think the next thing's pretty much that exact recipe. Only instead of... Jesus. Not very professional. Where's the Discord? Okay, yeah, no, I remember. Jesus. Holy shit. Right, so, it's not the same recipe. It's a completely different recipe. And it's a recipe for the Bic Marc buns. Make some McDonald's buns that can also be hot dog buns as well. Okay, so I'm going to have a quick clean down, do the few dishes that I've got, and then we'll make them. Bring these back over here. Compost. I love the fucking nicest compost can have. It's got all sorts of shit in there. Right, so as soon as I lost my teaspoon at the beginning of the stream, I'll bring out another one. Tablespoon, sorry. All ye faithful. Okay. I need another mixing bowl. One bowl. And to this bowl, we need to add 4 cups of bread flour. Cup. Towel, dry it off. God, you really appreciate like the work that bakers and like simple things that you don't think of, you know, when you pull into the drive-thru at McDonald's. You're not thinking, well, I mean, I suppose they're all automated, but at the beginning, when there was not automation for like bacon buns, these guys put in a lot of fucking effort to make a good fucking hamburger. So we got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, shit. I'm adding a bit more because they weren't actually full cupfuls. Okay, so 4 in there. We're saving 1 3/4 for like after we've mixed this stuff together. So then we need 2 teaspoons of instant yeast. I don't know if mine's. I don't think mine's is instant, but hey ho. Teaspoons. La-dee-dee. 2 of them. I should have said at the beginning, if you're using live yeast, that was before we measured the flour, is when you should have put it in the thing. Sorry. Okay, so 2 teaspoons of yeast. Then we need 1/4 of a holy shit. 1/4 of a cup of granulated sugar. These buns are sweet. Wow, this is actually an easy recipe once you get all the kind of the shit done. So we've got the yeast, we've got the flour. Where's 1/4 of a cup? That's half a cup. That's a third. 1/4 of a cup. So give that a dry, and then there we go. 1/4 of a cup of sugar, just like that. What next? 1/4 of a cup of oil. Quarter of a cup of oil. If you have any kind of like healthier alternative kind of things like sweeteners and stuff, you use them in place of the sugar and the oil or whatever you're replacing. So we need 2.5 teaspoons of fine sea salt. have that, so I'm just going to put in one. And whatever falls out of the thing when I'm trying to get it into the spoon. There we go. So that's salt. We've got that. We don't have that. So now we need 4 large eggs. 3/4 cup of room temperature whole milk. Mine isn't a room temperature, hey ho. And 3/4 cup of room temperature water. From playing that McDonald's game, things being at room temperature is actually an important thing. I really should have fucking planned ahead a bit. I knew I was going to be doing it, but hey. Because, yeah, like, there's room temperature eggs, room temperature milk, room temperature water. Meh. Okay, so 3/4 cups. I'm guessing it's so that you don't shock the yeast. But we're just gonna have to do that in this case. Three quarter cups. I don't believe it. My eggs are frozen. Frozen solid. Fuck. See if we've got another one. Two. 3 and 4. In yous get, you bastards. 4. Put this back over. Get rid of the shit tub. It's covered in shite. Right. So, we have the eggs and we have the milk in there now. Only thing that's left is 3/4 cups of room temperature water. Now, to make up for the fact that my milk and eggs weren't room temperature, I've made this slightly warmer than room temperature. 1, 2, shit, that was a bit. 3. And there we go. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to try with the dough hooks again. What is life? Gonna clean this 2 seconds. It's getting everywhere. It's in the fucking holes. Oh no. Shit. 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 That's better. You look a bit more presentable now, bitch. We'll see if that works. It kind of clipped. And here we go. Mixing time. On high. Wait. I did put the salt in. So mix away. This mixer is loud as shit as well. Good mic. So again, at this point, your dough will still look kind of runny. It'll almost look like a kind of jellified cake mix. But yeah, we need to add. I've moved the thing. I might move this into a tub, so it'll be easier to scoop. Get a tub. Scottish, not wealthy. So, what was it? 1 3/4. How's everyone doing? Are we all doing well? Okay, 1. That's fucking half. And this is dirty. Right. Cleaning. So 3/4. One is already in. 1, 2, 3. Again, keep the flour handy because you'll probably need it to knead the dough. Mix on high. I think I just pinged a bit of my dough into my flour. Whoops. The mixer just died there for a second. God, mixer seems to be struggling with this one. Get the remaining dough off the hooks. Fuck. You will come off this hook. See? Tell you. You wanna play this game? Huh? Just wait until fucking later. I'ma beat you. Oh yeah. Okay, so now it's beef. It's 10 o'clock. So now it's beaten, it should look like this. A kind of shaggy mess that moves. So now what you want to do is... What? Okay. Okay. This is going to be very fucking sticky. You need to take it out onto an unfloured worktop and knead for 5 minutes. So, out you come. Get your spatula so you can scrape it out. Needs a little bit of encouragement because it kens what's coming to it. Okay, so yeah. Oh god. Oh, that's so sticky. Like what? How? Oh Jesus! I need a worktop scraper or something, I think, for doing this. So yeah, this is I've never done this before. Kneading without flour, as you can maybe tell. like you're working with a ball of snot. Oh, McDonald's, what are you doing? It's starting to get a bit kind of stiffer as I'm working with it. So I'm guessing you just have to really work it. Just really pressing into it and kind of mixing and turning and slopping. Like, look at it. Has that been 5 minutes? I should really get a fucking timer or something. Surely that's been 5 minutes. What do I do with it now? Now that it's all everywhere. Oh. I gotta do this for 6 to 8 minutes. And it's to be elastic and smooth once finished. So, I mean, I'd say that's pretty elasticated. Is it? Does it spring? It does spring. Anyway. I can hear the air getting sucked in and out. I'd say that's pretty needed. Scrape all this up. Yeah. Holy shit. Bacon, great exercise. And then you get to eat all the shit that you made afterwards. Okay, 6 to 8 minutes has passed, I think. It's probably only been about 2, but... Right. So now that we've done that, don't want to touch that, no. Wait, what? Okay. So we're not done. It should be strong enough to pull it away from the table in one piece. Holy shit. So yeah, you've really got to work it. Work it, work it, work it. It is getting there. Come on, Mr. Doe. Or Mrs. Doe, whatever your gender is, or however you identify yourself. Fucking hell. Come on. Pull away. So, this would be a good time where I should have the chat in front of me so I could talk to you guys while I'm beating the dough. Fuck it, I'm just going to say that that's pulling away from the table. Because I'm going to be here forever. In one clump, is it? Kind of. Nearly. Beat it harder, see how that goes. My dough just squeaked like a bird. Just seems to be returning back to jelly, so that'll do. Jelly, you know what I mean? Sticky, glicky, fucking thing. That came away in one piece from a hand. So yeah, it's done. Now we need to. Oh shit. Yeah. Get off my hands. Fucking somebody in a horror movie. Ah. Oh, fuck it. I'll clean it. Shit. No. It's. Oh, don't go down there. So yeah, we lightly oil the bowl all the way around. Maybe I should have oiled my hands. Oh well. So yeah, lightly oiled. Oh god. And then we scoop this up. Ah, cables, no. Pop it into there. McDonald's probably do this on purpose so that you won't remake their shit. Pop that in there. Yeah. I'm gonna have to scrub that off later. Fuck. Okay. And I think we do the same thing as what we've done with the Italian bread, and we cover it. Turn? Oh. Okay, so then you turn the dough to lightly coat it in the oil that you've just put in. So it's nice and covered in oil, and I'm going to wash my hands. Okay, so now... Oh. Right, so yeah, we need to cover it and leave at roughly around 22 degrees Celsius for roughly an hour. So I'll leave that there because it's fucking gonna be roasting again outside, which I mean I'm not complaining about, but it's fucking roasting. Like last night was I actually slept better than what I thought. It was really stuffy at about, when was it, 1 o'clock or something by the time I'd actually gotten around to get kind of settled in and stuff. And yeah, I was struggling to breathe. I'm like, holy shit, there's no air whatsoever. Dough is everywhere, including the lid. Fucking hell. It's gonna be a nightmare to get off this fucking worktop. We need the sanitizer. Give that a scoosh. Holy shit. It's not going anywhere. Oh god. I'm gonna use a wooden scraper because that should get it up. Yeah. Fucking beautiful. All that dough. I should have scraped it off and used it. Next time. Scrub-a-dub-a-dub. Sorry guys, I'll be with you in a sec. And we'll have a wee chat and I'll smoke a cigarette. We'll try and get over that ordeal. It's still bloody everywhere. Right. You can go over there. My drawers aren't broken. Okay, so we're going over here to there. So yeah, that's proven. That's proven. Next, we'll move on to some morning rolls, Scottish morning rolls for the breakfasts and other things. They're great with breakfast. Scottish morning breakfast rolls, like one of the best with the Scottish breakfast, and you got like the fucking tatties scones and haggis and all this kind of shit. Lovely. They're good for sandwiches as well, though. As is all other bread, really. Don't know if you can hear me. I'm behind the mic. So yeah, I'm gonna roll a cigarette and have a wee chat. If yous are still up for it. Is anyone baking along with me? Here, beat the bread or just be the bread. Be the bread. The best bread is made here, indeed. So we've got the footlongs. They should be about ready to rebeat again. Been hearing them calling us some names. So. I need to flip back a wee sec. Back to the. Where are we? There. Yeah, has it been 30 minutes? It's probably been 30 minutes. I'm not very good at keeping the time. And I mean it's risen, but it's kind of it's not risen as much as what it should have. We need to beat it. You will rise more. There we go. Cover it again. Shit. Cover it again, and that'll be for another 10 minutes. So that's roughly how long it'll take to make and smoke a fag. Where's my pen? Let's go. Back over here. So, oh, I'm needing a drink. Hold on, sorry. I actually do think I've got like a 2 day hangover or some shit. Yesterday I felt fine actually. It's just today it's kind of like fucking hitting me like a ton of bricks. Lovely. Lovely. Oh. Right. Shit. I've lost. There it is. So how are you all doing? How is everybody? This is certainly different from the regular Saturday schedule, isn't it? Someone's been in my house and loosened my mic again. Pardon me. Cool, Danny-O. I was supposed to have someone before I started and I ran out of time. Like where the where is it? There we go. There was a shit ton of dishes there. I'd been lazy. I will be live until I'm guessing the last thing that's going to be made will be the McDonald's hamburger buns because they're going to have to proof for about an hour. So we've still got Scottish morning rolls and English muffins to make as well. I'm also maybe going to peel the chicken off the bone that's currently in my stock pot. Possibly, who knows? We'll just have to see. But we definitely want to bake the Bic Marc buns on the stream so that you can see how well or unwell they go. Probably unwell because it's not looking good so far. Brap brap. Oh, has anyone got any suggestions for next week's episode? I was thinking of doing things like cheese savory, meatball marinara, maybe some kind of soup or sort of like things to go with the bread that we're making, because the bread can actually be stored in the freezer for up to, I think it's about 3-4 months in the freezer. So we freeze it for next week's episode, and then do next week's episode, and then have like a kind of lunch meal sort of thing. I think as well the following week after that will be when we actually make the Big Macs. So again, the Big Mac buns can be frozen until you need to use them, and then we'll have some tasty Mackie D's. Or I could wait until we've done the McDonald's chip episode, and then we can have a full McDonald's at home together. Yeah, that's all okay. I'm tripping balls. Oh, I was going to make an actual loaf of bread as well. Might do that too. Possibly will do that because I actually bought a loaf tin for it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't even think of that kind of stuff. I just wanted to bake my bread, get it, break it. But I need to be professional baker. So yeah, that's supposed to be a medium loaf. I don't know whether that's going to turn out medium. Um, so yeah, it was like £5 or something from Tesco. It's not too bad. The mixer is also from Tesco, but I wouldn't really rate that very high, as the dough hooks kept falling out. Gauge that when you're trying to beat your bread. Shocking. I'll read out some of the recipes and see if any take your fancies. That I've got. Fucking hell. I've got finger licking good southern fried chicken. That could be. I could do like a kind of takeaway episode where we do the Bic Marcs, because they won't be able to be called Big Macs. And finger licking good southern fried chicken. There's also brownies, strawberry cream delights, which is actually one of my own recipes. Chocolate chip cookies, chocolate muffins. So like, most of them are kind of recipes that I've taken, like other people's recipes, and kind of like added or taken away things to kind of add a little bit spin to them. I've got cupcakes, simple biscuit recipe, Kit Kat tray bake, which actually is now turned into normal Kit Kat chunky fingers, because I bought these. So yeah, I make my own Kit Kat chunkies, which are called Kit Carts, because obvious reasons. There's also flapjack, sweet pastry, which I think the last time I used it, I made kind of like sweet peach tarts. It was quite nice. Rice Krispie squares, the Italian bread that we're doing. That can also be made for like little kind of soup bread rolls, and also pizza. Yeah, it can be made into pizza dough. So for that, I don't think you would prove it. I think you would mix it and then just put it in the fridge. And then when it comes time to use it, you take out the fridge, give it a little knead, and then let it prove. Do the beat in, let it prove for a further 10, and then take it back out, and then spin it, I think, or like make it into your pizza shape. But again, we'll do another out, because technically pizza's a takeaway thing, so we'll do that in the takeaway episode, which will be not next week, but the week after. There's brioche, which really is going to have to be in an episode of its own completely, because there's like that page, and then that page of stuff to do for it, which is it's a lot of effort to make brioche. So there's also things like beef stroganoff, normal savory pie pastry, Chinese chicken balls, which could be another takeaway one, fried rice, spring rolls, corned beef pie, the Bic Marc sauce, morning rolls, and English muffins we're doing just now. Yeah. Each episode will be Monday morning. Hopefully starting off at around about 9 o'clock. But you know how life is, things can change. at the drop of a hat and just turn your life into fucking chaos. All I've been fucking smelling all night and day is that chicken broth. It smells delicious. One thing that kind of surprised me was how easy the kind of that dough mixture is to make. Like, you literally just throw everything in a bowl and then thing it. The longest time is obviously the proven time. But I mean, you're not having to do anything at that time, so yeah. Make your own takeaways at home. Get to see what's going in it. Put other shit in. Where did I put it? The pint glass. Pint of coffee. I should really have the beer. No good chefs without his beer. Luckily, I'm not a good chef, eh? We'll find out. We'll see what happens. This will be the test. Dough is raising again. Oh yeah, sorry, but kitchen's a bit of a kind of thing. I've been meaning to redecorate it for about a year, and just never got around to it. The drawers are also knackered. You can see that one's kind of fallen off its run. There's been like three separate people out to fix them, and each one just didn't manage it. I think that's been longer than 10 minutes. We'll keep smoking. With dough everywhere. Dough. Okay, so the next step. Oh shit! I just hit the mic. The next step is to shape them. We're shaping them into the subs. So we'll need the baking tray and some greaseproof paper or flour if you don't have any. It's behind you. Greaseproof paper. I'll flour the desk. Get out the way. Sit in the corner. Bad mixer. I can't remember if I put this tool down in the on the Discord thing, but you need a ruler. So I of course have my my kitchen ruler, as you do, and that is a foot long. I really don't think these are going to rise very well. You know that. Like the first time I made them for when I took the picture, the profile picture, the dough was pretty much touching the bowl, the cling film. I don't know what I've done wrong. Alas, we'll bake them and see. Right, so the dough. I'll wash my hands. Fucking. And then we get the dough. Get the dough. Flour the hand so that it doesn't stick. Oh yeah. Okay, the rest is stuck. It's fine. Put it in the water to soak off. Right, so the dough's there. So you want to grab a decent kind of handful. Got a dog hair on my hand. So roughly kind of that much. Like that kind of size. And you want to kind of roll it into sausage shape. Pull it out. Maybe grab a wee bit more actually. Okay, so really work the dough. Get it to sausage. And then, of course, you want it to be just a little bit above the foot long size, because it'll shrink a little bit. You can kind of see when you're pulling it, it'll pull back in. So that's roughly the kind of size I'm wanting it. So then you take that onto your tray, and then what you want to do is make 3 slices with a knife along the top, so that the dough cooks nice and evenly and shit like that. So grab another piece of dough, roll it down, till it's nice and long and still floppy though. You wouldn't want it hard at this point. Roll, pull. You can even like slap it on the desk if you want to get it to move out. Oh fuck. Don't do that to your kids though. Train wreck. So, yep, that's the second one, roughly about a foot long. A little kind of thing. I don't think Subway sandwich. Well, there was a kind of lawsuit gone. I don't know whether it was recent or like previous years, but yeah, somebody was suing Subway because their Subway sandwiches weren't actually a foot long. Or was it the 3 foot one? Maybe it was the 3 foot one. It wasn't actually 3 foot. It was like 2 3/4. So yeah, once you've got, could I get I'm not going to push the third one on that tray. So once you've got them on the tray, you want to cover them in cling film again and let them prove for a further 10 minutes. It's not actually like one of the things that was telling the recipe told you to do, but I like to do it so that they kind of spread out a bit more and they become fatter. Or that's the theory anyways, these ones might not. So while they're proving, I'll make the third. This one's going to be a fatter one. Or I'll tell you what, I'll take that and I'll make a little bread roll, like a soup roll. To show you. I mean, again, it's literally just you put it on the desk and roll it into your hand. But yeah, we'll do that. We shall do it, I say, we'll do it. These are just going to be little thin baguettes. Fuck it. Baking paper. There we go. Oh, fuck. Bread roll as well. I'll put that in. So yeah, roll it in your hands like this, kind of squidge it, get as much of the lines out as possible. Brush the flour to the side, and then slap it down on the desk, and just kind of cupping your hand over the top. You just want to roll it like that in your hand. You get a nice ball shape that I've just ruined because I've picked it up. And then you place that on the sheet. I'm starting to think maybe my yeast is dead, but yeah. And all this flour can go into your compost bin for your compost. Cover the egg yolks. The egg yolks, the egg shells, and the frozen eggs. Right. Have a little bit more of a tidy up. So y'all enjoying the stream so far? Enjoying bacon? Along? Fuck. Everything keeps trying to kill me. Flour? Dough all over my hands. Oh, they are doing something. They're kind of condensing. Spread, my little beauties, spread. Become lovely and beautiful. I honestly, I do think if these don't rise, it's my yeast. I maybe should have used the fresh can. Hey ho. To be honest, I didn't think it'd be out of date. It's got quite a long date on it. I've got the hiccups. So the stream's been going for 2 hours. In about 10 minutes time. Holy shit. 2 hours of baking. And in about 20 minutes, we'll have made enough Subway sandwiches for six 6-inch subs. Jesus, that was a mouthful. So that's pretty much a week's worth of sandwiches for lunch, and 1 bread roll for the soup. What kind of soup do y'all like? Will we make some kind of like Scotch broth or something? I'm gonna wash my hands again. Also, if you bear with me a wee sec, I'm gonna put away the dishes that are on the draining rack so there's space for the new dishes, because we'll need another bowl for the next recipe. Shit. See, look, keep all your tubs. They're handy for kitchen stuff. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful day. Copyright. Stop. Getting these on her. So many spoons. Too many spoons. For the English muffins as well, I've got a kind of tabletop griddle sort of thing that just sits and turn it on and shit. But if you don't have one of these will do just nicely. uh, yeah, so a little tip there. Oh, in the kitchen. We are in the kitchen. We're working away, baking some bread. Oh, we're in the kitchen. I also keep most of my jam jars and stuff because when the season comes in, I go out and pick my own raspberries and shit, like local raspberries, and turn them into jam. So I'll also do that in an episode as well. So start collecting your jars. The season will come in roughly about maybe July, August, September-ish. Can't quite remember. I'm sure it's like end of July, beginning of August. Through. Okay, so we'll slap them in the oven, and we'll wash the mixing bowl, and then I'll be right back to chat with you a bit more. If you're like me and you only have a single oven, when you put both them in, halfway through, you just kind of rotate. God, I really can't speak today. You just rotate them in the thing so that they're getting even heat and blah 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 blah. Yada yada. What was I doing? Oh, dishes. Think I need a new sponge. That sponge is fucked. Come on, dough. Holy shit. Ah! I just sprayed myself. Sorry for being AFK, I'm back now. We're done. The problems that you will incur when you're fucking live. The dough would not come off the bowl. It's off now. Oh, right. So I put them in the oven about 5 minutes ago, I think. So we've got another about 15 minutes to wait. Oh, they're looking pretty good. Oh wow, they're looking fucking amazing actually. I hate to sound like I'm fucking blowing my own trumpet, but yeah, like holy shit. Okay. If Also, if you want to rewatch this episode or anything, you can check out the YouTube video fucking YouTube channel. It's kind of hot in this kitchen with the oven and shit. I'm going delirious. Yes, you can check out the YouTube channel and watch back, and then you can have a bake along with that as well. Because I will just put it up as is, really, because everything's in a... Or maybe I don't know. We'll work it out. We'll find out. We will find out. Of course, you can watch it on the VOD for about 14 days or so. I don't know. Maybe I don't know how that works. Danny's the stream expert, fortunately, because this would be fucking way worse than what it already is if it wasn't for him. I should maybe invest in like a studio clip-on mic or something, so that I'm not like stepping away from the mic and you can't hear me or stuff like that. A wireless one, so that it'll just wear it on my ass or something. We need sesame seeds. I suppose not right now, but we need them for the top of the Mackie D's buns. So our next recipe is morning rolls. And the first thing it tells us to do is lightly oil a baking sheet. Then dust lightly with flour. Okay. Baking sheet. Oil. That's what I was looking for. And because I don't have a pastry brush, I'll just have to use my hands. lightly dusted with flour. Done. What's next? What is next? Have to keep an eye on the time so I don't burn my footlongs. Okay, so next we're putting the dry ingredients into a bowl, and we'll make a well in the center for the wet ingredients. So for the dry ingredients, we need 500 grams of bread flour. Got my scales. There's 200 grams. Again, I think you can use wholemeal. Yeah, you can use wholemeal if you wish. Wholemeal Scottish. Oh, I've just put a hole in that one too. I'm using white. So there we go, 500 grams. 500 in there. Nicely. Now get to mixing bowl. I because I don't have notifications on it, I can't actually see if anyone's like subscribing or following. So if anyone out there is actually following, subscribing and shit, thank you. My fridge has been ready for bacon. Hey, how is everyone going? We're making foot-long subs and shit. I'm currently making morning rolls just now. That's 500 grams of bread flour. We've got a bacon sheet that's greased and dusted, and I've lost my ingredients list. Here we go. Our next step. Yeah, the bacon's now gone. Bread zone. Yeah, we are in the bread zone. Stick around for about 5 minutes, because then you'll see the end results of the footlongs. Which, holy shit, they are raising like fuck. I didn't actually think they were going to do it because it didn't prove very well. But they are doing well. Coming to pilfer the bacon. Awesome. Thank you very much for dropping along and joining and seeing what we're doing here. We go live every Monday from roughly about 9 o'clock, and we do... well, this is actually the first episode, so we're going to hopefully do kind of things like... well, making any kind of recipes that anybody suggests, or next week I think we're going to be doing some soup, and we're going to do fill-ins for our Subways. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, so this is the first one, so everything's kind of like new and testing stuff out. The audio kind of set up so well, we've got the mic, but when I walk away, it's kind of quiet and stuff. So we're working on it. Hopefully, we'll improve. Just like the bread. Well, thank you so much. Raid. Okay, so where were we? 7 grams of yeast. Do I use the old? I mean, it's proved in the oven, so I mean, yeah, we'll go with this. What did I say? 7 grams was with 2 teaspoons. Bring his back over here. So 2 teaspoons, 1 and 2. That over there. The yeast can go back over here. And next we need 2 teaspoons of salt. Just rinse that off a little bit there. I could do with a camera in my cupboard. When I'm talking, I kind of talk to the cupboard when you're over here. Silly me. Okay, again, because I've got coarse salt, I'm just going to use 1 teaspoon, but it is supposed to be 2. I'll shake it over the bowl so that it... Oh shit, that came out faster than usual. Wrong way. So yeah, 2 teaspoons of salt, and now we have... That's everything. You need to make a well in the center. So just kind of push everything to the side and make a nice wee hole for your wet ingredients. God, this takes me back to when I used to work in the manor and shit. Okay, so now we need 100 mils of whole milk, 200 mils of lukewarm water, and 3 tablespoons of oil. There's my jug. This can... Ah, shit. Okay. Milk. Isn't this great? We're doing like just baking along and shit. So there we go, 100 mils of milk. I'll put that back in the milk usage fridge because I put it in my drinking fridge for some reason. I've got milk for using for the kitchen and milk for drinking separate. Because why not? So... Well, 200 mils of water, bringing it up to 300, including the 100 for the thing. And 3 tablespoons of oil. I'll use Wee Faithful because I lost the tablespoon attachment to the mixing spoons. 2 and 3. 3 in there. So yeah, when you're sitting playing, especially after next week's episode where we make the fill-ins for the subs, when you're sitting playing video games and stuff, you get hungry, get down to your fridge and make yourself a Subway for half the price. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like, thank you so much, guys. Like, This is I know you probably couldn't hear me over there. Yeah, like it's so awesome. And yeah, you really think my accent's sexy? I didn't. I suppose I hear it every day. The whiskey's actually here. It's never far away. Never far away. Yeah, it's yeah. I do need a new bottle. Yeah, like it's running low. It's shit as well because it was on offer. Oh, I've got dough all over the bloody mic cables. Yeah, it was on offer for a while, but I couldn't actually afford it. So, oh, they're ready. These are fucking ready. Hell yeah. That one's not ready. I guess the one on top. But yeah, holy shit. Look at these guys. Oh wow, they're like perfect. That's fucking hot. Oh. Whew. Yeah, fuck yeah. So yeah, we take these off of the tray and we put them on a nice little cooling rack and set them by an open window so that all your neighbors can enjoy the smell of your delicious bacon. Also, we have over on this counter here proven is dough for McDonald's Big Mac burgers, like the extra tall ones. So after these ones are cooking in about half an hour's time, they're due to go in because we've got the proof for about for about an hour. Where are they? Yeah, so the proof for an hour at 22 degrees. Then we've got to oil the surface and we've got to fold it in thirds from top to bottom. Holy shit! Then it's got proven for it's got proof for a further hour. What? This is going to be a long stream. Okay, so yeah. So that'll be getting made, and then we can put them in the freezer, and we'll make whatchamacallit? Bic Macs. Bic Marcs, I'll call them. We'll make Bic Marcs in 2 weeks' time. It's going to be like a kind of takeaway food thing where there's going to be like knockoff KFC, finger looking good fried chicken, pizzas. Oh god, I can't eat sweet and sour chicken, fried rice. I can't remember what the rest of them were. No, I think we should go with Bic Marcs. That's totally not thingy. Huge stonks. We can reuse that tray because technically it's had the cover over it, so. No need to wash, no need to wash. Right, so anyways, back to what we were doing. You get your well with your wet ingredients and you just you just pour them in there. And Oh god, I need to use the fucking dough hooks again. Here we go. And they never fell out last time, I suppose. But there's every chance that they will this time. Because nothing seems to be... I was going to say right, but I mean, things are working out. Kind of. Certainly better than what they were in the start. Oh yeah, if you're also... I'll post the ingredients and the tool mix of what you need in the Discord. It's roughly about a week in advance, so next week's episode I'll post the things we need up later on today. So you can order shopping and things, get it all in and ordered ready for the episode. This dough mixer is really struggling with the dough today. Doesn't usually struggle as much as this. It's not wanting to come off. There we go. I think I'll mix the rest by hand. Okay, so that shit. Eyes. Oh, look at these guys, look. There's the other one. This one's a little bit crispier. Look at that bread roll. A nice little soup roll. Fucking hell. It's hot. Who would have thought? Fuck. So yeah, like I say, we can pop them in the freezer for our next episode next week, and then you can have that delicious little soup roll. Or if you've made more and rewatching the episode on YouTube, you can have your soup rolls with the soup that we'll make. We'll also make other soups over the course. Like we could have different kind of regions, like a regional episodes, so like American food, British food, Chinese food, all the other kinds of foods. So yeah, where were we? Morning rolls. We have that. So was that 5 minutes? I think that was maybe 5 minutes. Now we need for a further couple of minutes, just inside the bowl. So, I'll show you what the dough looks like. Lovely dough. Making bread. When I get the hot dog cart, I'll maybe look at getting a better phone. And we can maybe do an episode where we're at the cart making fancy hot dogs with different toppings. And burgers. I do hope to thingy burgers as well. I'm gonna put this on the desk. It would make more sense. But sense is not things that I seem to have for some reason. Especially when it comes to doing streams. Fucking hell. It's like murder. Couple of minutes. There we go. right. Okay, so that bacon sheet is actually supposed to be on the bacon tray. Right. Of course. Fucking idiot. There we go. It's now on a bacon tray. And what you do with this is you break the dough up into 8 to 10 pieces. 8 to 10 pieces. So there's one. Maybe a bit bigger. Maybe like, oh God, it's sticky. Maybe like that size? Possibly. I don't know. We'll find out. 1, 2, 3. Jesus. It's not as sticky as the Bic Marc though. The Bic Marc, sorry. God, how could I forget the name? 4. That one maybe needs to be a bit smaller because 5. Get off me bloody hands. 5. God. I really need a dough cutter. 6. 7. Well, I'll do one big one. 8. Okay, so you just need to knead these in your hand for a further couple of minutes and get them into a nice round. And then you place them nice and evenly on the baking sheet. I don't know if I'll be able to fit all 8 of them on here, but I'll give it a try. 1, 2. That one's going to be a really big one. 3. 4. Like these are, if you've never ever tried morning rolls, these are absolutely delicious. Like they're so fluffy and light and oh, amazing. You put your haggis and your bacon and the bacon, and stuff on for your, like with your breakfast and oh, yes, breakfast heaven. It's kind of a shame the Scottish are known for always frying things, but these morning rolls are next level. Well, maybe not these ones. These ones might be shit. Probably. But, yeah. Okay, so we don't have room for them two, so we'll maybe just move them up a bit. Fuck it. They're gonna sink together anyways, so it seems pointless dirtying another piece of baking paper for one roll. So what we do with them, now they're evenly on the thing, we need extra milk and semolina. So getting a bowl for the semolina. I ordered some thinking it was going to be like this size, because it's really only for dusting the things. So yeah, there's a few bits of semolina. Where did I put my scissors? I swear there is a pair of scissors around here somewhere. They've gone. They've actually gone. Semolina. Right, so you get your fingers, unless you've got a pastry brush. I don't. So you get your fingers, dust it with milk. Dusty, dusty. Put the tops, get the tops of it wet with milk. And then you get dry your fingers, get your semolina, and just dust the tops with the semolina. I'm probably putting far too much on, but it doesn't really matter because it's really only going to be me that's eating them. So yeah, dust, and then you want to cover with cling film. These morning rolls are also good with soup as well. Scotch broth is really nice with fresh morning rolls. Or, like I say, just your average sandwich or things like that. So yeah, proof that in a warm... Aha, there's the scissors. Fucking hell. Proof that in a warm place. I've got it sitting on top of my oven. I've got my chicken broth boiling that's separate to what this is. Again, I might peel it. Who knows? And while that's proven, put the milk back in the fridge for a start. And then we'll come back over to chat. Oh, you've never had haggis cats go meow? Meow! Sorry. Oh, it's delish. Like, it's... Although I say it's delish, I think it would probably be an acquired taste. Because... yeah, I mean, it's kind of spicy, kind of... It's weird. It's like a spicy, meaty... mush. Really is how I could describe it. Again, I'm talking to the fridge. Yeah, black pudding as well. And egg, of course, egg and these rolls are just absolutely delicious. Oh, what am I doing? I once had a Tesco delivery because I usually get the breakfast packs. The packs that have got like the 4 in. So I ordered 4 black pudding, 4 haggis, the bacon, sausage, all that kind of stuff. And the guy came to the door and he was like, "I'm really sorry, but we've had to substitute the haggis." So I was like, "Okay, what have they substituted with?" He was like, "It's vegan haggis." So I was like, "Yeah, that's no problem. I mean, I've never tried it before. It'll be good to try." So I got it in and started unpacking the shopping, and they'd only sent me 2. there was like 4 of everything else, and they're literally just 2 haggis. So I'm like, it doesn't really add up. Tesco, where's the other 2? But the vegan haggis was nice as well. It was the exact same kind of spice and almost taste wise. Like it was quite thing. The only difference was the consistency. Because when you fry haggis, you can usually, if you kind of not burn it, but if you cook it well enough, you can pick it up in the kind of little coin that it comes in. Whereas the vegan haggis just fell apart. There was absolutely nothing um, that could be done. Where am I based? I am based in sunny Scotland, in my kitchen. Has anyone been keeping time? I've not been. I don't think it gave a time for how long it was to be proofed. These have got to be proofed in a warm place for roughly an hour as well. So we'll move on to the next thing. I'll wash the bowl out again, and then we'll get down to English muffins. I don't know if you can hear me from here, but the dough is causing problems at the sink area. I need a steel wool. That's what I need. That gets off much quicker. So if you have one of them, you should maybe use that instead. Oh, I've got this tray wet, so I might as well wash it. So shit, yeah, a lot of things need to be proofed for quite a fucking while. I wish I'd read the thing. Kitchen Scotland. Oh, these the English muffins as well can be used for back on McDonald's again. Your muck muffins, like sausage. I noticed that during the lockdown they actually released the sort of ingredients on how to actually make your own sausage and egg McMuffin, which was really good. I didn't try it. I might try it after I've made these. But usually when I buy muffins, it's like 60p or something for 4. This makes 8, and you're probably looking. I mean, you're not talking much for the ingredient. I mean, the bag of flour itself was only like £1. And we've made, what have we made so far? Two things. This will be the third out of 2 packs. So yeah, it's not too bad. We also need semolina again for this one, so I'll keep that there. Try not to spill the rest. That'd be fucking disastrous. In fact, I'm gonna wrap it in cling film. Also, I want to take this opportunity to shout out my brother Danny as well, because I mean, without him, this shit show would be even worse. He's kind of like putting things together and helped me with the streaming software and all this kind of stuff. You should check out his streams when he's streaming. And also Two Bro Podcast, our weekly get together where we all join the chat and have fun, have a bit of laugh and things like that. That's every Saturday. It's 6, isn't it, Dan? I'm sure it's about between 5:30 and 6, I think. We also do live game along kind of things. Like we played last or 2 weeks ago. We played Cards Against Humanity and Gartic Phone or Garlic Phone. So yeah, we done that, and then last Thursday we done a live kind of watch along of like ghost videos and shit. So we do lots of kind of different stuff. Garlic Onion Phone. Played a bit of Onion Phone, you know. Yeah. It's such a good game. Like it's pretty amazing. Does this go down? No, it doesn't. That goes down though. Oh shit! I'm breaking things. I'm breaking it. Stop. Yeah, so we could do stuff like that. You come along and have a wee sesh, a drink, or a smoke, or just stay sober and have fun. Whichever one you want to do. I'm just going to roll myself a quick cigarette here because by the looks of things, when we do this recipe, they'll probably be cooking roughly at the same time as the morning rolls. So yeah, we'll do this and then we'll. Oh yeah, there's McDonald's burgers that need done too. I know the burgers, the buns. All about bread. Because they are in that stage. Where is it? There. Okay, yeah, so we'll do that stage just now. So we're going to take the McDonald's mixture here. It's a kind of gloopy, runny mess kind of thing. We take some oil and we pour. I'll put you back over here. We pour it onto the work surface. Spread it around. If you've got a pastry brush, use the pastry brush. I don't have a pastry brush, so just rubbing it around with my hand because I'm really pro. Right. Now, this fucking mess. It's hopefully it doesn't stick with the oil being there this time. but it has stuck to the bowl, kind of. Oh, this dough is really nice. Wow. Okay, so oil my hands. And now what we need to do here is we need to lift it from the top, fold it in, lift it from the bottom, fold it in, turn it round, lift it from the top, fold it in, lift it from the bottom, fold it in, turn it round. From the top, fold in, from the bottom, fold in, turn it round. And keep doing this for I don't know how long we're supposed to do this for, so I'll just do it another time. It says top to bottom, left to right, but I mean technically that is just turning it and folding it. So I'll do it another time. Fold, 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 and fold. Look at that dough. That is actually a lovely dough. Wow. And then I want to pop it back into there. And then give it a light oiling. Cover it again, then prove it for a further hour. And while that's proofing, again, I'll wash my hands actually. I will talk to you about the next actual stream that I'm going to do. I downloaded for those who weren't watching the Two Bro podcast last week, I downloaded the McDonald's Japanese McDonald's training game. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. So, god damn. I'm gonna hopefully stream that either this week or next week in the run up to doing the takeaway episode, so that we can all actually see how to properly assemble a Bic Mac, because it is one of the things that's on there. And if anyone speaks Japanese out there that could maybe help translate, because I know Big Mac, but that's it. That's all I know. I should be ashamed of myself. Should be ashamed. Wow. Is that? Are all you? What? There's some viewer list. Wow, guys. We are baking today. Okay, so where are we? A cigarette rolling, that's what was done. This is not an essential step in your baking if you don't smoke, of course. I just like to bake while I bake. It's so hot, like so hot and sweaty in here. I'm surprised I'm not actually dripping with sweat. I usually am. But yeah, like, wow. Maybe on the nicer days we'll do barbecue. We'll do a barbecue episode where we're actually outside and doing like open fire cooking. Maybe that would be fun. Like, I love open fire cooking, and I swear somebody just walked past my door there, like actually in my garden. No, nobody's there. Wow, 3 times. That's insane. Thank you guys for viewing and watching, and shit, I just got oil on my skins. and sticking around with us, and then us. Well, you know what I mean. We are all us. We're all us. We're Legion. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I'm so really sorry. I should have done this beforehand. I was thinking about it, and then, well, last night I just kind of like KO'd. I woke up still in like my clothes. It was a busy day, Saturday and yesterday actually. To be honest, I had to go pick up my son from his grand's, and I promised him we'd play Uno. It was supposed to be 2 nights ago, so I was like, yeah, we'll do it tonight. I promise. Again, I mean, I suppose it's not a real thing, but for those who are interested and don't watch Two Bro Podcast, he's not long back from Glasgow Hospital. He had a brain tumour operation to get the thing removed. He's currently in recovery. He's doing pretty well. His speech is still kind of slowed and things, and he can't support himself just yet. But he's shown a hell of a lot of determination. Like I'm amazed at him. In fact, I got sent a video from his mum yesterday, and he was walking himself. Like it wasn't like walk, but he got himself off the sofa and kind of made his way across to the other sofa across the room, which was really awesome to see. Like I was like, holy shit, he's wanting the thing, and yeah, hopefully, yeah, it'll be okay. If not, then yeah, he's strong enough, I think, and he'll overcome whatever obstacles are put in his way. Such an awesome child. Just about a random kind of conversation filler. The only kind of thing we sent him up to the hospital, and he was this kind of. I mean, obviously, when the parents aren't around, he'll swear and stuff, but he would never swear in front of his mum and or me, to be honest. The thing, whereas now he doesn't seem to have that filter anymore. He's just kind of like thrown caution to the wind, and yeah. We have to kind of keep him in check of what he's saying, because some of the things people will be like maybe find it a bit rude and stuff. So we're like, can't say that. The wee shit, the wee booger. But yeah, the video. Like, in fact, when his mum brought him back, because she was staying up there with him, when she brought him back for the kind of trial days, the hospital were like, technically you should only go back for a day to see how you get on, but because you live so far away, we'll just jump to the kind of 2-day thing for the weekend. And he came back, and they came in, and she went to the toilet, and by the time she'd finished being in the toilet, he'd managed to get himself off of the couch, walked himself, like propped himself up with the couch and walked round to his walker, which then he took to the bottom of the stairs, climbed the stairs, crawled into her room, up on the bed, and had loaded YouTube on the PlayStation. It's like when I came through the door, she told me, I was like, "Oh, well done! Like, that's so awesome." She's like, "No, because if the fucking occupational therapist was like, you done that on your own, like, she'd probably like fucking tell her off or something." But I was like, "No, like, you should tell the occupational therapist, because that's good. Like, it's showing that he's actually, you know what I mean? He's not giving up and kind of stuff like that." I'm like, yeah, like, praise it. Granted, he really shouldn't have done it, because if he'd fallen down the stairs, he'd have fucking really hurt himself. But I mean, he didn't. So it's yeah. I think as well he'd know himself the dangers of what could potentially happen. It still doesn't make it any easier if he did hurt himself. But yeah, no, it was certainly awesome to hear. And of course, with COVID fucking going on, I couldn't actually physically go up and bloody visit him in hospital. They were only allowing one extra visitor, which I was like, you know, his grandpa can go up and see him because they're quite close. And I FaceTimed him every day, pretty much. Well, as much as I could. But yeah, it was horrible. But he's here, and he's not lost his sense of humor that his parents have. We definitely influenced him there. Oh, I also remembered what the that ghost channel was that were. I was supposed to remember it for last episode, but again I forgot. It's Life of Luxury, is what it's called. And there's also, I think, there's Luxury Dark, which is like a extra channel. So I think on the next live watch-alongs, we should watch some of their episodes. Because, yeah. Yeah, like it's fucking crazy shit. Like, aye, we'll have fun with them ones, for sure. Brandon's still talking away to himself up there. Yeah, we might not watch them all. Maybe, but oh shit! Oh, woo! Okay, now. Yeah, we could maybe watch like little bits of it. I think the Luxury Dark, they're maybe shorter episodes. But I have watched some of them. Not all of them, just some of them. For some reason, YouTube was doing the weird thing where it was playing a video, then it would play another recommended video, then it would just go straight back to the video that it played previous and just keep doing that. So after the second one, we were like, ah, fuck it. Won't watch anymore. Plus, Reese wanted to watch, was it Spy Ninjas or Spy Super Turtle? I don't know. Something. One of his favourite YouTubers. I think it is Spy Ninjas. So in about 2 minutes' time, we'll move on to English muffins, for which we will need 300 grams of white bread flour, 6 grams of yeast, 6 grams of salt, 15 grams of caster sugar, 15 grams of softened butter. I'll take that out of the fridge now then. Cables everywhere. Hanging myself. I was going to say I've run out of butter, but I do have some. I just moved it. Okay, so 15 grams softened butter, 1 medium egg, 170 mils of milk, You can add up to 30 mils extra of milk if it doesn't make a soft dough. Oh, pardon me. Oil for greasing and 15 grams of salmonella. Plus extra for dusting. The salmonella does actually have to go into the mix. It's time to dance. So, I can show you my bread roll now. It's slightly more cooler. That's the roll and the foot longs. Again, if you've missed anything in this episode, you can go back onto the YouTube channel and watch it there, and it'll basically just be what's happened here. So it will be the same as the bake along. Because I don't really like watching the cooking ones because they cut all the stuff in between, and I'm like, well, how long is it taking you to do that? What did you do? And what did you do? Oh, they smell good. They smell so good. Right. Now we've baked, let's do some baking for the English muffins. Hopefully our bowl will be kind of dry. Nah, not so much, but we'll dry it. You always gotta be, well, I was gonna say always gotta be happy. You always gotta be angry when you're beating your dough. And beat it in it. Oh, that's still oily. What do we do now? Move to here. Skish in a bit. And we'll move to here so that I can... Oh god. There we go, there we go. Move that out of the way. This stuff, it's getting a bit messy here, guys. It's getting a bit messy. Probably need that. Right. So, 300 grams of white bread flour. If you want to make wholemeal ones, you can just replace the white flour with wholemeal. So that's 300 grams in the scales. That can go there. It's now in the bowl. 6 grams of yeast. Again, I'm pretty sure 7 grams is about 2 teaspoons. So I'll just put about 2 teaspoons. Just under 2 teaspoons of yeast. Oh, the McDonald's buns are fucking raising now. Lovely. Again, 6 grams of salt. I also, the salt situation. It's supposed to be fine, but I've only got a course. So I'll just put 1 in. Next is the caster sugar. Caster sugar. So this is three teaspoons. Or maybe just over 3 teaspoons. 3 and a bit. We'll just say 3. Put this back over here. Okay. Shit, actually. Reading it, what we're actually supposed to do is sprinkle the yeast on one side of the flour and the salt on the other side of the flour. Add the sugar, the butter, egg and milk and mix to form a soft dough. But I mean, I can't really see the significance of putting it on one side and the other. So we're not going to do that because we haven't done that. Add the sugar, the butter. I need 15 grams of this. It's also supposed to be softer than this, but... Ah, shit. Ah. Fucking... So that again is roughly about 3 teaspoons. Ah, shit. There's 2. And there is 3. It's kind of soft. I'll just put a wee bit extra in just because I like butter. As you could probably tell. Cables. Okay, so 15 grams of butter. Shit, what was the rest? Eggs and milk. Yeah, 1 egg. Watch this, we'll get further down the recipe and then it'll be like proof for a day and a half. One egg. Oh, I never made it well. Fuck. Jesus. That's cool. You can watch the bread rolls prove in real time. Milk. How much was it? 170 mils. That's maybe a wee bit too much, but hey ho. Right. Do I need the dough hooks again. I was hoping that there was maybe one of the recipes that I could mix by hand, but yeah. It's a lot quicker with the dough hooks. If you can never get them in. Pour that in there. And then mix. So yeah, once a soft dough's formed, We'll then turn it out onto a lightly floured surface. Like it's just not coming off. Get down, you bugger. Okay. The mixer's had enough now. It's going away. God. Sticky. Messy. Yeah, got it in. Thought it was going to come back out. Give me. Yuck. Fuck it. Okay. The butter is the butter is still in chunks. See if I can't break up a bit. Oh God. Lovely dough. So what was it? Like, should I actually don't have a work surface to flour recipe because it's currently oiled. So what do I do? I've also got dough on my hands now. Oh dear. Come on. God. Oh look, there's butter. Losing dough here. Yum. Yum yum. Holy fuck. It's so fun. Right, I need to wash this off to then just get it back on again. Oh well. Your butter, you can use salted butter if you want. A lot of recipes are like unsalted butter. Basically, if you use salted butter, you don't have to include any salt in your, well, unless you're using a hell of a lot of salt in the recipe, which you probably would. A lot of people choose to use unsalted butter so that they can control the salt content in their thing, but it's not really an absolute necessity. So I'm gonna get some flour here and pop it down on the counter just like so. Oh, I'm also gonna flour my hands because it's sticky as shit. Bit more on the hand. cup the dough as best I can, or as best you can as well, because you're doing it too, if you are, and plunk it down on there nicely. Now comes the aggressive part. Got to knead for 10 minutes until soft and smooth and stretchy. So again, a bit more flour on the ends so they don't stick. And then we knead. And knead and knead and knead. Ooh, it's sticking. It's sticking. Kneading away. Oh, it's on the run. Fucking hell. You can't see that because it's the oil bits kind of, like, you can see that. So sorry guys, I do apologise. Probably can't hear me either. There we go. Just get the mic covered and stuff, it's fine. Sorry Danny, your mic is taking some abuse. Well, I mean, your old mic. Need some more flour because it's sticky in this. Sticky. Get on, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I like. Beat that fucking dough. Oh, excuse my French. Some more flour. Sorry, Mara. Just gotta really beat that dough. Oh yeah. Slam it down. Distractions from work. Then do a bit more of this. Folding it over and kneading it with your palm. The palm of your hand. Palm and her 5 friends. 5 sisters or whatever your preference. Has that been 10 minutes? It feels like it's been 10 minutes. Go on, dough. Activate that gluten. What does it say? Smooth, soft. What does it say? Soft, smooth, and stretchy. I mean, it's soft, it's smooth, and I mean, that's pretty stretchy, isn't it? Oh god, it's sticky. Jesus. So yeah, I would say that's ready. Yeah. Don't want to waste that bit. So now, what do we do now? In a lightly oiled bowl. Does that mean we're supposed to wash that in? Okay, we'll wash it. washed. Now we dry. You do a little dance, it makes it more sorer on the back. Too old. Or too young, one of the two, I don't know. Okay. Washed. Lightly oil the bowl. So, lightly. And then spread it round. Oiled. Doughed. And now now leave to prove for about an hour. So yeah, it looks like you guys are actually going to get to see me debone the chicken. If anyone is vegetarian, and I don't know if you can actually hear me. I'll say this all again. It looks like you're actually going to get to see me debone the chicken. So if you're vegetarian and offended by meat being cooked or prepared, I'll obviously tell you when that's going to happen. So you can switch over or pause or whatever, skip it. But we'll cook the bread first. I keep forgetting that the camera's over there. Oh god, yeah. Big podcast. Yeah, like maybe that's what I could do. I could have like guest bakers that'll bake along on the thing. That's what you could do, Danny. You could come in on your camera in your kitchen, and as I'm baking, you can bake along with me. And other people, anyone else, anyone that's viewing, we could maybe do that, possibly, hopefully. This bit of dough is going in the compost bin because it's there and it shouldn't be. So. Oh my god! Look at the size of the. Like they've pretty much doubled in size. I think they're probably about ready to go in the oven. Maybe give it another 5 minutes. I'll have a quick clean down and then can slap them in. Isn't this fun? Like, this is actually awesome. Because, like, doing it this way certainly makes it a lot more entertaining for me. Because, like, I would just be doing this myself. Kind of, probably talking along to myself as well. As a baked. But now I get to talk to you guys as well. So there's actually somebody answering me back. Or interacting with, anyways. Shit, where did I put my... there it is. Kitchen roll. And I'm going to give the worktop a quick anti-bac spray. Just to kind of freshen it up a wee bit. Oh god. Knocking things over and everything. that antibac spray is actually pretty good. It sprays and it disinfects and cleans at the same time, and it's seemed to be doing pretty well on the stuck-on dough that's on the counter. Dan, could you do me a huge favour? Reese's want to know how to watch the bake along. Would you be able to message Mel and maybe walk her through it? If you've got time. I know you're currently working and earning them pennies. I tried to get him on the Discord, but I didn't actually manage to get round to putting my Discord thing in. Oh god. Ugh. Dough everywhere. Ugh. It's all gloopy and ugh. Ah, fucking fuck. Shit everywhere. Oh dear. Okay, so we will take the cling film off of the rolls as best we can. It's kind of stuck. Oh dear. I think ripping it off like a band-aid or a bandage. Oh, there's a wee bit of spiky bits, but we'll just flatten them down. Flatten them down like that. I don't know if you can hear me. Let's flatten them down. And these go in the oven for... Shit. In the oven. Balls. Wait, what? Fuck it, that's the wrong thing. Duh. Want the balls. Done that. Proofed them. So these go in the oven at 230 degrees for 15 minutes. So we'll whack the oven up a wee bit. We can sit and prove a little longer while the oven heats up that extra 30 degrees. While we're waiting, for those who have just joined, this is what we've made so far. We've got a bread roll, Italian bread roll, and Italian foot-long Subway sandwiches. They were made first. We have in a bowl here. Oh, pardon me. In this bowl here, we have the dough for McDonald's Bic Marc buns, or hot dog buns in here. In about, God, I think it's maybe 3/4 of an hour's time. We'll be finishing these off in the oven. Shit. And in this bowl here, we have the dough mix for our English muffins, which will also be going on the computer, going on the cooker when the rolls go in. So they can sit there for now. That's warming up, so I'll come and join you in chat for a sec while we wait for things to... I go here. I'll stand. Ghosts keep loosening my microphone off. I still never got found out what the noises were that I kept hearing. what have I done with my lighter this time? It's actually gone. Oh wait. Jesus. So has that been about 3.5 hours now? Holy shit. 3.5 hours and we've got one thing baked. Awesome. Oh wow, they're fairly rocketing on now. The oven's up to fucking temperature. Let's get them in. Go, go, go. So, 15 minutes. So that's roughly just past quarter to. On that clock, anyways. What have I done with it? Like, seriously. Ah, there it is. I don't know why I can't feel it on the outside. Get a bit of hydration. Cheers, bakers. Frastafarians. Actually move the muffin mix onto the cooker so that it's getting the heat. In fact, I could probably just put it outside, it's that hot. Tell you what, my strawberries this year, there's going to be quite a lot of them. I was just looking out the window there, you can see loads of the heads coming through, like the flowers. And they're absolutely massive as well, like some of the flowers on them are about that big. I'm like, holy shit. Usually they're kind of tiny wee things. I've also got alpine strawberries that the neighbours kindly gave to me. So yeah, I was quite happy with that. Okay. I'll wait until the rolls are done and when they come out, because there's going to be a little while until we can finish off the Bic Marc buns. So yeah, that'll be when I'll do the chicken. Just to fill in some time and put the bones back into boil again. I'll boil them for another like 2 days. Is there anyone still here? Oh, holy shit, yeah. Wow. Someone's biting me. Or there's pain in my leg at least. Don't think I've stabbed myself. Look at that, like that's raising so much. Maybe went a bit OTT with the oil in the muffin bowl though. So what do we do? We put the thing in 15 minutes and then that's it, yeah, that's the end of that one. So then we're back onto the previous page for the Bic Marc buns. did we actually get to on that? Oh, the proving. There we go. So, the back bowl, proof for further hour. Then we've got to oil the surface, deflate the thing, and cut into 12 125 gram balls. Oh, I can actually weigh this one out, okay. And then roll into tight balls. Oil the balls and cover with cling film on the oiled... Roll into tight round balls and all... Okay, yeah, so we cover it. Yeah, we just cover it on the worktop. Okay. Why not, huh? Why not? Should just have everyone come to my house and we could just like bake loads of awesome stuff and eat it. See, because I mean, technically you're here with me in my house, but you can't sample it. Start doing live shows. Like, I don't know if you'll be able to hear this, but it sounds lovely. In fact, they're cool enough, so what we'll do is we will wrap them in cling film. I tried wrapping them in tin foil, the first ones that I made, but I think there was too much moisture. Hey Sam! I think there was too much moisture in the atmosphere and it just molded within 6 days or something. So we'll try them in cling film this time and see if that makes a difference. I will bring them over to this counter so we can see a bit better. So I'm hoping that's just a bit longer than what I was hoping for, but never mind. So pull the cling film out, stick the... Gonna have to put it that way, I think. Move these over so you can actually hear what I'm saying. So yeah, put it long ways. Cling film over. Pull the thing, cling film over, and then wrap one side, wrap the other, nice and tight so that there's no air, or as little air as possible, and that's one wrapped. Ah, my cling film's gone for a wander. Right, so then we go sub in there, and then wrap. Maybe pull this one out a bit further. Oh yeah. Wrap. So yeah, usually when I'm making my sandwich, I'll just cut this in half, so it's a 6 foot. In fact, let's see if that's actually there's the ruler. Has it remained a foot long? No, it hasn't. It has shrunk to about 11.5 inches. How is it going, Sam? Cling film's not wanting to behave. I need one of them wrap masters. It literally, you pull it out and then you stamp the lid down, and it just cuts it. When I get the hot dog cart, I think that's one of the things I'm going to invest in. It shouldn't be long and up and running, I'm hoping. Right. Right basket. In they go. And the soup roll. Wrap that up. Nice. So now my bread basket is no longer empty. Looking well fired in there. So they are. Couple more minutes and they'll be coming out. Yeah, it's absolutely sweltering, the weather out there. So it is. And if you've been running around working and doing stuff, yeah. I mean, it's hot in here as well, but luckily everything's kind of within reach, so I'm not having to move very much. Jesus. Yeah, the stream is it's been awesome. We had a bacon raid earlier, and we were raided, and it was awesome. I'm sorry, I'm making everybody hungry. um, yeah. So we're currently maybe burning our Scottish morning rolls. Now they're looking alright. Another minute or so. And then they will come out. I might actually bring these out and put the McDonald's burgers in. And then do the chicken, possibly. Everything seems to actually be coming together quite nicely. Because probably by the time the McDonald's burgers, the Bic Marc burger buns, by the time they're coming out of the oven, the English muffins will probably be ready to cook. So, yeah, it's kind of working itself out. These can come out now. Huh. Okay. Mines are kind of well fired, because I didn't realise my oven goes up to 150 and not 130. My old one was 130 and that's getting... So yeah, mines are kind of a bit overdone there, but I do like a well-fired morning roll, if I do say so. Although they're a wee bit too well fired. I don't know. We'll find out when they cool. So yeah, need to separate them and put them on a cooling rack. There we go. The neighbours can smell them. I think as well because my oven was too high. They've cooked a little bit too fast, so they've not had the chance to kind of fluff up in the middle, is what they usually do. Either that or I didn't need it for as long enough. One of the two. Okay, so for the Big Macs, the oven needs to be what? Oh my god. Like, there's steps for making. I've got to make aluminum foil cylinders that are like 1.5 inch tall by 4.5 inch diameter round. And then you put the dough in there and proof for another 1.5 hours. We'll maybe take a break at that point. Maybe. We'll see what happens when it comes. And then we can come back. So technically the oven actually doesn't need to be on just now. But I'll drop it down. Drop it down to 190. And that'll be ready for them. Fucking hell, like this. But actually, yeah, like it's a whole other hour and a half. But I want the heat from the oven to be hitting the dough to help keep it warm and proof it. And the lighter's gone again. Oh no, it hasn't. There we go. Yeah, I'm hoping they're gonna be nice. Yeah, they're actually quite springy now that they're cooling down. They're not as like rock hard. So I think if they'd have been at 130, they'd have maybe, and if I'd have gave them more room because they were crammed in on the bacon tray, so they'd have spread out a little bit more and been a bit bigger. But because I didn't want to waste another bacon sheet just for 2 rolls, really I probably should have just done four in a tray. And yeah, or if anyone else is actually baking along with me, I don't know if they are, but thumbs up if you are. And how are you doing? How are you keeping up? Yeah, I think they'll be nice with some bacon and some, or even jam maybe actually. Will I try one? I'll try one. Morning roll, fresh out the oven. Don't know if you heard that. It was quite crisp. Mm. Oh yeah. Sorry, Mara. I forgot you were saying that you were hungry. Oh wow, like they're actually really good. Mm. There was no butter handy. Oh, they do have quite a buttery taste themselves. Very, very nice. Has Reese joined us? Close up. Yeah, no, I'm really, really sorry, Mara. I completely forgot. It's like the total ultimate torture. Ah, I can put the eggs back in the fridge. And the semolina, I think I've got enough. Like that, the Bic Marc dough is raising like mad. There's going to be loads of that. Oh shit! Yeah, we've got to make the aluminium things. How are we going to do that? How am I gonna? Where's the ruler gone? What does it say? 4.5. 4.5 inch. Fuck. That's too small. I need something bigger. This? Needs to be bigger than that. Holy shit. Hmm. What do I have? This? Nah. Nah. Which might be an issue. Let's see if the... Yeah, that's 4.5. Thank God for yacht paint. 1.5 inch. Okay, so it only has to be up to in between tough and durable. I don't know if you heard that. Obviously, you don't have. So I'm just rambling. So getting a strip, and one strip of this I think will do too, because it only has to be 1.5 inches. So if I remember where I put the scissors this time. God damn. Like they were right here. It's alright, the mixer was hiding them. So if we split this in half, we can get 2. We could probably get more out of it actually, because that's way more than 1.5 inches. That is actually fucking 6.5. So I think we will, so that we don't have as much waste. So, oh, I've got sellotape there. Fucking awesome. So you get your thing that's 4.5 inch in diameter, and then you wrap. Wrap your foil around it. Then you get your sellotape. These are all fucking things I didn't include because I'm stupid. In the ingredients. So, get your sellotape. Put it on like that. Nice and kind of tight. As tight as you can get it. Don't do what I just done now and sellotape it to the thing. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Ah, it's fine. It's fine, I can just tape it. Tape it like that, it's no big deal. And then just slide off. Just slide off. Come on. Come on. Bloody lip. This should work. There's a fly in the kitchen. That didn't work. Oh my god. Oh. What am I gonna do? Start by. Holy shit. How the Come on. Right. I think I'm getting there. Go on. Just... Please come off. I'll be your friend forever if you come off. How about that? For the rest of your life. Is that not good enough? Oh my god. Just... Come on, you're split in half now, so... You should come off. Oh, you're ripping again. Fucking hell. So yeah, that didn't work. I think I'll just cut them into strips and then... I don't know what I'll do. Shoot myself. It's kind of close enough. I don't know. These ones I'll just cut. So we'll get 3 out of the 1 strip. And roughly, that's how we'll do it. We'll just do it roughly, so we'll fucking wrap it round. Be like, alright, that's roughly where it needs to go. Take that out. Fold that round. And then stick it. Hey presto. How many of these do I need to make? 12? Holy shit. Should have started sooner. So there's 2. 10 more to go. Oh. Oh. Next time with Bic along with Frastaman, he finishes the bun molds. Oh, excuse me. Fucking hell. Cutting. We're nearly halfway there. So there's that. I'll need a baking tray. put these on. So wrap it in. And then stick it down. Boring stream parts, because we need to do this. Well, technically you should be baking along, so you'll be doing this too. How many have you done? I've done nearly 6. Come on, go in. It's so fiddly. Fiddly diddly diddly dee. Right, so that's 6 of them done, so that's halfway. Get the other 6 done. Oh. Hi everyone, if anyone's just joined us or anything. Subscribing things. I don't actually have notifications on for them. We didn't set it up before. And thank you if you are subscribing. Of course. I'll just cut them all out and then wrap them, I think. Number 2. Number 3. And 4. 5 and 6. Oh, bloody back. Putting in a full shift here. Yeah. 10 out. There's 1. do. Shit, I've lost the end. There it is. What? Why is that always my go-to accent? One, two, three. Fuck. Three. Oh, I don't think there's going to be enough room on this second tray. Might have to do some in the wee halogen oven that I've got. We'll see how they turn out. Testing halogen ovens, because people keep telling me you can do everything in them, but I'm kind of skeptical, especially when it comes to like bacon, because you want your heat to be all around and not just coming directly from the top. You know what I mean? Shit. So I might actually see if somewhere sells these for making them in the future. I should have fucking looked into it before this, because I mean, I suppose though it's raw footage of somebody making it along with you from scratch. Boring for those who are not actually having to do it. And for that I apologise. That's as good as that one's getting. And that's not in the right place. That's great. Done. Kind of. That one's going to be a bit triangle, but it'll be fine. You can get rid of the paint. Fold that over. Ah, shit. Stay up there. Big up everyone who's still with me. Okay, so what are we on to now? Maybe have a wee sit down for a wee and a cigarette break for 5 minutes, because my back is absolutely killing. I'll tip the camera down so you can see my ball sack. No. So you can see me. Excuse the mess on the floor. We have been baking. It's a bit. Oh fuck. It's a bit messy. That's as far down as I can go, unfortunately. Hopefully you can hear me. after I've rolled this, we'll take a wee look at what the next steps are for the Bic Marc buns. And probably at this rate the scones as well. No, the scones, the muffins. Because yeah, they'll be about ready too, apparently. I really don't think they will be though. Because it doesn't look like they've proved very much. Unless... we'll try it without the cling film for a bit. See how we do with that. If yours is proofed well at home, well done. What's that face for? Frastaman. Hell yeah. I've been told I have quite a nice ass. Apparently. Oh. So, how's your back's holding up? Oh, that's what I'll do quickly. I'll let the dog out for a pee. Oh, excuse me, 2 minutes. This way. Careful. Oh yeah, it's starting to do something now with the muffin dough. Do you know the muffin man, the muffin man, the muffin man? Yeah, she was bad last night. She started chewing. She must have jumped up on the counter when I wasn't here. And started chewing a tub lid and some other thing. I really don't know how she got it or where she got it from, to be honest, but thingy. Oh. The little bugger. Oh man. Oh. Neighbour's hammering. Oh man. How long have we been going for now? 4 hours, 4.5 hours nearly. Holy shit. Can't believe it's been that long. Like, it literally just feels like it's maybe been 2 hours. Yeah, she wasn't too bad for chewing stuff. For the past kind of couple of times, but yeah, for some reason, she just decided that she was gonna be mischievous. Yeah, it's maybe. I think she's maybe due to come into season soon. Ah, she is just over a year and a half. She'll be 2 years in October, at the end of October, I think, or beginning of October. One of the two. So yeah, she's still a pup. Hopefully, I can train her to not chew things, and also pulling on the lead. She hates the collar. In fact, she's chewed through 3 collars since maybe October or November or something last year, or was it earlier? So yeah, she just hates them with a passion. Yeah, I was gonna go for a kind of thing, but as much as I don't want her pulling the lead, I was hoping to like make her into a working dog and pull like a cart. But I'm not too sure. Probably, I was originally thinking the hot dog cart, but I think health and hygiene will probably have something to say about that. But I could maybe do it if it was like a private function as a kind of novelty thing. Possibly, I'm not too sure. But yeah, if she doesn't pull the hot dog cart, she can certainly pull the other carts. Mainly the car wash one. And she's certainly a quick learner and stuff. She's really good at picking things up. And she really just wants to be with me fucking 24/7, so I think that would probably be the best way. Get her exercise and not be left alone in the house. Oh, so let's have a look. We have to put onto an oiled surface and deflate with hands slightly. Cut into 12 125 gram balls. Roll into tight round balls on an oiled surface. Oil the balls and cover with cling. Proof for 15 more minutes, then uncover and sprinkle with flour. Okay, so we need more greaseproof paper as well, because we need to put it on greaseproof trays in foil. Oh, we need to oil them too, the covers. And then cover and proof for the hour and a half. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy. In fact, I'll put that back up there because that's where I'll need it. Are we ready to get going again, folks? Are you alive? Oh God, sorry. If you can hear all that popping and shit. Wow. Look. Oh, I'll pick these back up. Look at the size. This is fucking risen to. It has filled the bowl. Wow. Okay, so that can go at the back now. Hopefully that'll be a bit warmer. And this is, what was it, lightly oiled surface? Can move the cling film. And the foil. Take that off. Lightly oil the surface. Right, surface is oiled. So we then take this out and turn that out onto there. Like so. Completely at the bowl. Then what was it? Deflate with hands lightly. So you just press on it like that. Deflate it a bit. Oh, that dough's so warm. And then, what was it? Cut into 1,225 gram balls. So I can actually weigh them out here. Get some catering foil. Put it on my scales. And that'll be the thing. What am I going to use to cut it? This knife. My hands. Wow. That is stretchy and sticky. So that's 125 there. So what do we do? Roll into tight round balls. So you do the method with the palm and just tuck it and roll it. Or you can roll it in your hand if you wish. It's not going very tight, so that'll do. 2. Maybe I'm not being rough enough. Rough them. Flies. That's maybe a bit too much. Yeah. That's perfect there. So yeah, this dough has turned out really nice actually. It's pretty easily worked with. Three. Four. Get away from my bloody Bic Marc dough. Yeah. Vamoose. Vamoosh. Whatever. Uh-huh. Sticky. It needs that wee bit extra. That'll be. Oil. Get oil on your hands and then it won't stick, obviously. Frastaman. Oh shit. More oil. Might be lucky to get 12 out of this. Maybe we're going for the big and tasty size buns. I really need digital scales so that I could actually thing it, because these ones are just what are they called? Analog or whatever. So we got 8. Don't know how the recipe can get 12. Maybe the wastage that we had was enough to do another 4, but I hope not. If so, it's a good reason to get the dough scraper. Oh god, this is going to be something. Bloody. Fuck. Yeah. Come off. There we go. And then put that all day. Fuck it. So they get proofed again for a further, what was it, hour and a half? Ah, oh, that's a problem. Yeah. It's fine. I'll just move everything here. Because I'm gonna have to bring over my griddle. Don't proof too much, little bun. Don't want to cook the cables either. Jeez. Oh dear. It's all going to shit. Quickly. And third. Okay, right. Can you see the griddle? No. Damn. Planning ahead, huh? Okay, so this is where if you don't have one of the griddle things, these things, if you don't have one of them, you use a frying pan. And the next stage is for the muffins. We've proofed them. So now we need to dust the worktop with a mixture of flour. Oh, I've got to roll the dough. Damn. Okay, I'm going to go over to the worktop over there to flour it and roll it. And then we'll come back over here to cook it. I don't know how well you'll be able to hear me over there, but I'll stretch out as far. I'll stretch out as far as we can go. Shit. So a bit there. So, is everyone able to hear me okay? Right. These morning rolls are pretty cool now, so I'll be able to show you. That's what they look like. Quite nice. There's again, because they didn't have much room to space, like spread out. They're quite dense, but yeah, they sound quite nice. Damn, some like probably most of the stuff I've been saying hasn't been getting picked up. Sorry about that, folks. So yeah, I'll go over there. I'll put the flour and semolina mix on the thing. I'll probably just do a handful of each. And then we need to roll the dough out to about 2.5 centimeters thick. And then a 9 centimeter straight sided cutter, which I don't think I've got. But I'll maybe use a glass or something, that'll do. So yeah, but then we cut them. Okay. Ah, wind. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll go over there, roll it to the thing, and cut them and put them on bacon trays, because we don't need them bacon trays just yet. And put semolina mix down. Set them on the trays, and then on to the next step. sanitize worktop first. Oh. Shout out to my son Reese as well. He's now watching. Hey. Right, so this flour. Flour. We need the flour. I somehow managed to even get dough in the actual flour bag. Right, so we turn out the dough now onto the semolina and flour surface. And then I think it's... Yeah, so we just tip it out and roll it. I don't know if that's about 2 centimeters thick, but that's roughly the size I'm going with. If you can see it, like there, where, there. And this has to be, what was it, 9 centimeters? Mine's are going to be 8 centimeters. Enjoy me wiggling my ass. dough's starting to get a little bit too stressed. It's kind of the dough's getting a wee bit too stressed. It's starting to kind of spring back when I roll it out. So I think I'll probably maybe get one or two more, and then that'll be it. Yeah, as it's kind of, I'll try and kind of demonstrate, but as it's rolling out, it just springs back into place. Of course, it wouldn't work. So yeah, now that we've done that, we need to dust with remaining semolina and then proof for another 30 minutes. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Oh well. That'll be that. These bun things are swelling up quite nice. Right in front of your eyes. um Okay, so they need to prove. So we'll pop them back on the cooker. And it's not been an hour and a half yet, has it? It's been a half. Bob Ross. So yeah, will we play a game of I Spy for an hour? Ah. Ha. Didn't touch the floor, so it's fine. It's all good. Didn't touch the floor. Got it. Oh balls. So yeah, oh jeez. Oh, there's been plenty of them already. The the subs that are in the bread box. Fucking hell. In the bread box. They are. When they were proven, they didn't really rise very much. But they came through in the oven. The first ones that I made for the picture were fucking massive. Like, it smelled like mad. So yeah, I don't know whether to take a little break for an hour and come back to finish up. Oh well, no, actually, because it's only 30 minutes technically for the muffins. So we do a live Q&A for 30 minutes. Also, if you're bored this Saturday, and any Saturday, at about 6 p.m. British summertime, or whatever it stands for, BST, you should come along and join me and my brother. We do a stream, kind of podcast stream. There's no genre, no anything. We just kind of like sit, we chat, we catch up with each other, and with you guys. We kind of, yeah, just have like an hour and a half, roughly, where we talk about all different things and absolutely everything's. Oh yeah, Danny has just linked it in the chat. Two Bro Podcast. We're kind of thinking about changing the name to Two Bros One Podcast. Through popular popular kind of things. Oh god, I just dropped my filter. I've done it again. Fucking hell. It's been a long day. Long day's bacon. I mean, if you were making stuff like this at home and not as like a bake-along thing, you could make like while you're waiting for the rolls to proof, you'd be making your Big Mac sauce, or sorry, your Bic Marc sauce, and also like your patties and stuff like that. So there wouldn't be as much kind of time in between doing things. Same with the Subways as well. I made meatball marinara with my first ones, and cheese savory and tuna savory. So yeah, that's the kind of time that you use to fill in when it's proofing and baking and all this kind of stuff. I maybe should have replanned this a little bit better and done like the Subways with the footlongs with the fillings. That probably would have been a better way. But I was like, if we could do these dough recipes, these are basically like the kind of staple kind of structure for most bread doughs. Like if you were making normal bread, you would just do what we done for the footlongs, but put it in a loaf tin. So yeah, like starting off with the standard kind of bread thing. So when it comes to the future episodes, like the takeaway episode we're doing in 2 weeks, when we're doing pizzas, we'll know how to do the dough. So I'll just put the dough in the ingredients so that we'll know to pre-make it before the Monday stream. It can be fridged for about 2 weeks in dough form, or it can be frozen for up to, I think it's like 2-3 months. And then you take it out, you proof it, and use it. So yeah, I can't wait for 2 weeks. It's going to be a good episode. Lots of takeaway delights. Knock off KFC and what else was it? Chinese things. There'll probably be more details about it on Saturday's episode of Two Bro Podcast. And I'll talk about more about the game, the McDonald's training game, and when I'll be streaming. it. So how's everyone doing? Still, how many people is here actually? Wow. That list is pretty long. Thank you everyone for watching, and also if you've subscribed or whatever, I don't get notifications. I need to set that up so that we can be alerted when people are subbing and joining the party and the bake along. So again, thank you to those of you that are subscribing and following and all that kind of jazz. We'll do it's past Easter and stuff, isn't it? We'll do like a summer. That's what we'll do when I do my jams, the jam episode, or maybe the one after the jam episode. So we'll do around about August time. We'll do a jam making. I'll maybe even vlog the picking thing, depending. So we'll get the jam, and then we'll make like a kind of summer, like a, what is it? High tea sort of thing, British tea thing, like little sandwiches and is it high tea? A Victoria sponge cake and stuff. We'll do like sweet cupcakes and shit. The weather out there is still beaming down. So how's everyone's Monday gone? Is it bearable? Should make a cup of tea. Tea and biscuit time. Oh, we've passed the 5 hour mark. A bit of dough in my mouth. 5 hours and 4 minutes. Dough's touching the cable. If if any of you do join the Two Bro podcast, we do games and things. I think it's like the first Monday of the month. No, first Wednesday of the month. We do game like last one was the Cards Against Humanity and the Gartic phone. So we do stuff like that. We get people in and we play along. I think we record them as well for YouTube for the Two Bro podcast. And we do watch alongs for horrors. So head on over to that Discord. Holly is currently through in the living room. She's just too hyper yet for the thing in. Her hair is everywhere though. I was guessing that's why it was you that had the account. It's really cool watching them rise and grow. What about the muffins? Excuse me. Oh, I thought that was maybe one you just made. I think the scones are maybe going to be a bit flat, possibly. We'll make Rice Krispie squares too sometime. And any suggestions that anyone has as well. If you have suggestions, you can check out the head onto the Discord, and I think there's a tab where you can just post the suggestion. It's either general or summon. And yeah, we'll bake whatever you want to see me bake, and we can all do it together in real time. It's a shame I can't see yous. Just have a window on screen for everyone. We'll split it into a grid. Oh, I need to stand. The seat's getting a bit sore on the rear. So yeah, the scones are rising a wee bit. The muffins, sorry, not the scones. Sorry for those that didn't hear that. The scones. I keep forgetting about the mic. I'm amateur. The scones are rising. We'll also have to oil the rings for these, because these will be ready in, I think it's about 50 minutes. So, once we've cooked the muffins, we can pretty much put that, or is it? Hold on, let me reread. Ah, right, no, they're supposed to only be for 15 minutes, so they'll be ready. Whoops. So, we need to uncover these and sprinkle with flour. Go back in. It's not going back. Is that the wrong way? Yeah. Oh, I'm wrecking stuff. Okay. Move that. So uncover and sprinkle with flour, which I'm presuming will be bread flour. Shit. Um. I forgot the trays were in use, so we'll use them ones instead. So grease-proof paper. And oil as well. So yeah, I'll put the oil in the ring, put it in the pan, and then once all of them are done, I'll roll these into tight balls again, and we'll put them in the rings. Some of these might be a little bit squished, but we're doing our best. Beep beep. Okay. So, they're a wee bit stuck. Roll into tight balls. And plop them back into the things. Such technical terms, eh? Plop them into the things. Roll, roll, roll your dough gently in a ball. Plop it in your foil molds, and then you'll have a ball. Haha. Oh shit. I know, I should stick to my day job. Have I made too many molds? I fucking have. Jesus. Stood and made them all and I didn't need to. Tell you what, McDonald's must have absolutely massive trays to make this because, like, I've barely got enough room on my trays for making 8. Never mind the 12 that we were supposed to get. I think it's 12 in it. Oh God. Running out of proofing space. Hopefully that'll be okay. I'm hoping. So yeah, I made. So yeah, now it's where they have to proof for an hour and a half. So yeah, we're 4 short on what we're supposed to have, but it's fine. And we've got 4 more, 4 more muffins. So 3 less Bic Marc buns, and 4 extra muffins. Speaking of muffins, can actually clean this desk down and get the muffins in view, so you can actually... I don't know if you can hear that, the neighbour's cutting something or something. Sorry about that. Come on, dust getting on my bloody rolls. Okay. So this is where you want to get your frying pan. If you, unless you've got one of these griddle type things, and put your pan on. I've closed the notebook, sorry. Put your pan on to a very low heat. It's probably like 1 or whatever the lowest setting is. I did clean mine, but I got it covered in flour and shit. Oh, wait. When do we put the sesame seeds on? Do I put them on now, do you think? I'll wait until they've proofed, and then I'll put them on. Because I do would they get baked with them on, or would they get put on afterwards? I'll put them on before we bake them. So okay, pans and griddles onto one, and we want to griddle these for about 5 minutes on one side, and then flip them over and griddle them for 5 minutes on the other. So get your spatula. Excuse me, I need water. We'll go with 8 to start with, because that's how big my thing is. And I'll leave 3 left over. So I'm hoping that this is where it's going to start to really rise. Because if not, we've got really small flat muffins. So I'll go back down here. I'll need you to watch them cooking now. Oh, you can still see me as well, that's alright. I'll just put the mic in the way so you can't see them. See, that's what I was thinking, putting them on before baking the stick, but then would that not brown them? The ones that are actually on the real McCoy, I don't think they're brown when they... Or are they? They might be. I've really never paid attention that much to the thing. Oh. I feel like I'm a chef again. Back being a chef. Only difference is I've not got random food orders coming in. The Bic Marc buns. Are you on about the muffins or the... The buns. The buns get cooked at 190 degrees when they go in after they've proved for the further hour and a half. But yeah, the muffins, they should be alright if they're just on the low heat. That's what's on the griddle there just now. The English muffins. We have tea and crumpets. Oh, my back is actual killing. Me bloody back. Oh. Well done to everyone who's managed to stick around. Yeah, I know it's been a long haul, but it's been fun. It has been really fun making things and hanging out with you guys. And we had the bacon raid earlier. Okay. I suppose I can bring along some samples. Oh. Really maybe need to get my back looked at or something. Maybe buy a new bed, because it seems to be sorer than what it should be. keep getting knots in my shoulders as well. It's bloody sore. Oh yeah, the reason for the delay will probably be it might be my internet because I don't actually have broadband. I just stream with my data on the mobile, which is something I'll hopefully be fixing by the end of the month. Because yeah, I mean, having the mobile data is good, but you know, when it comes to doing stuff like this, or playing games, or even sometimes watching videos on YouTube and stuff, it kind of like cuts out. And it's all right when I'm on the go and watching it through the phone, but yeah, I need better internet. So I'll finish rolling this cigarette, and then I'll check the chicken stock because I've not actually checked that. I've not actually checked that in a while. Check the chicken. Hopefully it's not boiled dry. The meat will certainly be ready on it though, so I'll need to pick that as soon as I can. But I'd much rather get these things baked and show the final results. If you're not not sticking around, you can also check out the results in the video that'll be on the Bake Along with Frastaman YouTube channel, or it might be Tita Tatalka. I'm hopefully going to change the name to Bake Along, but YouTube might not let me. Oh man. Oh, I can't do too much leaning like that. I swear, like, today has just not been my day for speaking. Clearly, I could get muddled up and hibbly blue blue flu blah. And that's been 5 minutes, so let's get these flipped. In fact, they are rising. They muffins are rising to the occasion. They look a bit burnt on screen, but they're not as burnt as, unless that's maybe the angle that I'm looking at. I did forget about them, but I remembered just in time. That's why you gotta cook them on low. So for roughly about the same price as 4, we've managed to get 12. And they look like they're, well, mine's certainly do anyways, they look quite swollen and lovely. Like way bigger than the store-bought ones. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum. Well, let's sing a song. Shot down all my lives just to burn out flame. God damn, do you think I will do it again? Can't breathe now, the weight has crashed down on me. It's over now, and I hope it's forever. You knew that the pain would overwhelm me, and you know what your presence here is doing to me. Can't breathe now, the weight has crashed down on me. It's over now, and I hope it's forever. Never felt so alone in my life, to the point I can even look into your eyes. But now I see that being free is part of me. I don't need you anymore. I wait, my teeth they grate. You suffocate. I don't need that anymore. This. Sure. I bet you none of you have ever heard that song before. Sorry, maybe 3 of you have already heard that song before, maybe. In fact, I definitely know that. Karaoke dance party. So the muffins will be a bit done. Where did I put the cooling racks? Has anybody seen the cooling racks? I remember where I put the cooling racks. They have rolls on them. So we'll have to cling film the rolls. Oh shit. I'm trying not to set fire to the mic. What about oh, what is that? Live in perfection, no. Mankind's on top of your soul. Leaning for status quo, but constantly changing the flow. You're blind if you can't see change. You are just somewhat strange. The outside will pull you in, but trick you, its patience is thin. Gotta find a way for all of us to survive. It's a jungle out there, no one else is alive. Used to be a city overrun with the wild. It's all I've ever known since I was a child. Like that. That was always my favorite song. For sure. And then done a live bloody a live radio edition. It was acoustic, and I was solely because like the whole band was there for the interview, but like it was just me playing and singing. I was like fucking like so cringe. Good fun though. So yeah, these muffins are ready. Pick them off the thing. You should probably use a spatula or tongs or something, but weren't actually that hot. Jungle which we did not grow. So here they are. I'll take them up to the camera and give a close up. They're still not as springy as what they maybe should be because they're still a bit warm, but certainly ready. Lovely. Constantly. Like, yeah, we laughed about that for fucking ages afterwards. Because the acoustic, we changed the way, the original song's like really fast paced and kind of in your face. And the acoustic's like, live in perfection, no. Had a more kind of groove to it. And it was like, corn. I can't even get as low. Constantly changing. It was really. I made a decision and stuck with it. I suffered the consequences for years after. I do. I've still got both EPs. In fact, I actually have some EPs for sale if you'd like to purchase some of her music. It's like £1 or something an EP. I've got 48 of them, limited edition. Motherfuckers! But yeah, because I've been listening to them back and stuff. I think I want to kind of re-record them and shit. I think me and Danny and our cousins are gonna get together and see what we can do. Get the old band back together. And we'll have some jamming times. The Sons of Cain. There's still a YouTube channel for it, isn't there? Sock Band. I forgot when I put these on. How's the light? Is it getting dull in here? Oh god, no. Can't put the kitchen light on because it'll fuck up the camera. Flippies. Flippity doo da. These ones aren't as well cooked on the other side. If you can find the songs, we should have them as the background track one time for Two Bro Podcast. Let people have a sample of what our music used to be. Plus, as well, we know that it's like, yeah, we can't get done for copyright. Wow, they fucking Bic Marc buns are rising like nothing. Nobody's business is what I meant, not nothing. They're rising like something. Like something from the grave, man. Oh, they look so beautiful. I maybe should have put the sesame seeds on before they proofed. This is what this is. It's all trial and error. And testing things. Sorry I left you there. I just thought I'd cling wrap the rolls. Good idea. Cut in that side. And then in again that side. If it'll let me. And then cut up like that. And that should leave a nice little spout. Wrap it up. Don't want to encourage mice. How are they doing? Doing well. Another wee bit to go. These can go over by the window so the neighbours can smell them. Get some air around the house. It's really warm. So, I'm guessing we have to remove... Oh no, yeah, we bake them. We actually bake them in the foil. Huh. That's why we oiled them before. Ah, okay. Right, I think these are done. Yeah. Like, look at them. So lovely. Okay. So you can take your pan off, put it in for the wash. I'll just... See, one of these, like if you're a person and you want to kind of cook and do stuff, I would highly recommend getting one of these because they're so awesome and they're so easily cleaned. Like, I cook breakfasts and steaks and absolutely everything I can on it. It reduces the fat content because it kind of like, you don't have to put oil and stuff on it. You just slap the stuff straight on, and then the juices will flow out and create the oil and stuff. And then most of it goes down the waste hole. So you've got health benefits with it, and it's easily cleaned. You just have to literally wipe it down. What I usually do is I give it a quick wipe when it's still hot, just to kind of take the worst of it off, and then let it cool, and then I'll heat it up to 1 again when I'm like just before I'm using it, and then I'll give it a wipe again, and it's fantastic. Everything just comes straight but off, and then it's wipe it until it's the kitchen roll's clean, and then it's ready for use. The Bic Marc buns are looking fine. Bic Marc. These can go by the window so the neighbours can smell them. Oh, that rolls so good. Oh yeah. If you just tuning in just now, you can go back and watch the recipes that we've made here today on the YouTube channel. It doesn't exist just yet. Well, it does. It's called Tita Tatalica at the minute, but I'm hoping to change the name to Bake Along with Frastaman420. So yeah, I'll upload the episodes as they are, so we can bake along still in the future. Well, for use, and yeah. If you ever need to come back to recipes, for example, the Italian bread, when we do the takeaway one, we'll need the pizza dough, which is basically the foot long dough. But when you get to the stage where you're kneading it, you just wrap it in cling film, put it in the fridge, and it should last for about 2 weeks in there. And then when you come to use it, you just bring it out, knead it, and then let it prove until you're actually needing to use it. So yeah, we'll be using it for a pizza base. I'll have it listed in the ingredients, but it'll just be Italian dough. So I'll have mine pre-made, just to save a bit of time. Because although the actual making the dough isn't time consuming, the proofing it and stuff is, yeah, a bit different. According to the list, there's still quite a lot of you here. Thank you for sticking with us, with me, us, me and the bread, and the dog. I suppose she is technically here. So they should be about ready to go in about 5 minutes. That's 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Jesus Christ. What planet am I on? Oh, yeah, the Bic Marc buns as well. The recipe can be used to make hot dog buns, which I am going to actually try and do. Once I get the hot dog cart up and running, I'll try making my own buns. See how it goes. I thought the neighbour was maybe making more dust. So, yeah. How have you enjoyed the episode so far? So now that we're only like half an hour away from finishing. I bet you'll be relieved. He's probably never heard that. I think the hand gestures probably gave it away of what I was saying. Will we just stick these in the oven now? Like, I mean, I'll show you them. They are a lot more bun looking than what they do, what they look like on the camera there. They look kind of like flat pancake discs on the camera, but they are actually bun shaped. Yeah, soda will put them in. Right. So in about 15 minutes, we'll swap them shelves if we can. If not, we'll just leave them in for half an hour and then take the top ones out and put the bottom ones on top. You should be alright. Bake along with Frastaman420. There's my jingle. Oh, sorry. Just gave you a wee nudge there. So yeah, I think overall the kind of the setup's been pretty good. Apart from obviously the me walking away from the mic and you's not actually being able to hear me. I think I will maybe like take a look at getting some kind of clip-on mic, like studio quality pardon me, clip-on mic that'll be wireless, so that it'll excuse me, yeah, I'll have it clipped onto me so you'll be able to hear me at all times. Maybe we'll see what we can do. But yeah, I mean the kind of camera angle and stuff's been pretty good. And I mean, if I had the wireless thing, I wouldn't have choked myself on the cable as well when I tried to get stuff at the fridge, which would be a bonus, I guess. But like Frastaman hangs himself while baking. Come on, my head, dude. Excuse my belly. Oh. Ah. Oh man. Ah. Move them. Tables of state. Oh, yeah, you can't really see that. It's alright. It's just my back, anyways, although technically I was going to roll a roly. I really hope my sesame seeds don't burn, cause that would make me sad. Apparently, as well, you can do the classic. That's the classic one as well. The range. You just don't put the sesame seeds on. So technically, I could have just made that, but I want the authentic. It's all about the authenticness, isn't it? Get it as close as we possibly can. Oh, that's as well the general discussion tab. That's what that could be used for. We can make recipes and we can all like rate it out of 10 on how good we or like close we think it is, and then we can like suggest changes to see if we can tweak it to actually make it taste what it's supposed to. How fun. I should dress up like Mrs. Doubtfire. Again, I'll take this opportunity as well to thank everyone that's followed and subscribed. I haven't actually had any notifications because I've not had it set up, just in case there's any new ones. Yeah, thank you for also sticking around and watching. And we'll find out soon what these burgers buns will look like. I want to look at them just now, but I also want to see what, be surprised in the end. In the end of time. Weird noises happening outside. It sounds like people like breaking things. Sounded like somebody wrecking my front wall, actually. I'm guessing it's neighbours. Anybody wanting any shout outs or anything done while we're waiting for these to cook? Oh man, I got like sleep in my eyes. Time, huh? It flies by when you're mixing the stuff and doing the things, but when you're having to wait, it's not very fun. And I'm apparently shite at keeping you entertained because I'm just sitting here not talking. How good. I've run out of things to say. Yeah. Episodes. What was it? The next episode is going to be soup and fillings for the sub sandwiches. We'll do that, and maybe some other kind of starter things. Maybe chicken gudgeons. We can leave it open, and you can drop a suggestion in the Discord to see what on a kind of like along the lines of sandwich fillings and starter kind of things like soup and stuff like that. and of course as well future episode ideas. They can go. They can go in the Discord. Oh. I need to get cushions for my chairs, I think. They're a bit stiff. Holy crap, we've passed the 6 hour mark. 13 minutes ago. Big round of applause for everyone. I know what we could do. If you're vegan or vegetarian or have problem with carcasses and the likes, you might want to look away. Ah, shit. Just burned myself. I need to take the meat out of the stock. Otherwise, it's not going to be worth anything. What can I put it in? Oh man, I didn't even get to... Sorry about that, folks. I didn't even get to use my tin. We'll maybe use that another day. Well, we will. We'll definitely use it another day. Did that camera just turn off and back on there? That is hot. Believe it or not. I can maybe turn you. Can you hear me okay here? Ow. That's a lot of chicken. The rest of that can just go back in the stock. Lovely. God, that's just falling apart. Yeah, the bones were turning to fucking nothing. In fact, they're probably a bit ready to get taken out of there, to be honest, but I'll leave it gone for another wee bit. Want to get all the flavour out. Might make it in a soup. And that stuff. This stuff here. When it cools, I'll put it in a tub and either put it in the fridge. I might put it in the freezer, maybe the fridge. For next week's episode, where we'll make carnation chicken. Right, I think the buns will be done. Oh shit, yeah. They're done. Wow. Oh my god. They've kind of spilled out the bottom. Holy shit. uh, tell you, I wouldn't get a job in a packing company, that's for sure. Fucking hell. Right. I'll show you these. Because they're fucking something. Look at these motherfuckers. Apart from the seats on top, which is kind of fucked up, but yeah, they're pretty fucking good. So yeah, when you're putting the sesame seeds on, I think where it says sprinkle with flour, I think that's when you're supposed to sprinkle the sesame seeds on and not flour. Don't know why that recipe says flour, but it does. So. I'll give them ones a wee bit longer. That can go on the floor. Oh. I've run out of water. We'll finish off with these other ones because I don't think they've seeped out the bottom as much. So I do think they're slightly taller than them ones. Make sure they're sitting by the window so the neighbours can smell them. A few more minutes. Oh god, jeez. A few more minutes for those. Bloody stood up too quick. Pain through my ribs. That was weird. Yeah, aye, a few more minutes. They'll be out. And then we shall see what they're like. Oh, fucking pardon me. Ah. Welcome to the stream. There's the Discord. Shout out. Oh. Just a little kind of flashback to the start of the episode, which was 6.5 hours ago. This will be the second, I think, maybe. Yeah, second. Flashback to the start of the episode. We have the foot long, which is now 11.5 inches. But yeah, so we have them. The Scottish morning rolls, which mine were too crushed together in the tray, so they've turned it small. And then obviously we've got the English muffins that we've just wrapped. And we're finishing off with the fine Bic Marc. Fucking hell. Bake along. Maybe the trick to these is bake bake them on the bottom shelf for a little bit first, and then bake them on the top shelf. Because these other ones, I think, are turning out a hell of a lot better. The problem with them is the one at the back wasn't browning, so I flipped it over, and hopefully it'll be back. It'll be browning now. Fuck. I'll worry about the dishes later. There's not that many. We've been cleaning up as we go along. Oh. So yeah, how has everyone enjoyed the stream? Has it been good, bad for first episode? Thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs in the middle. I think that'll do them. Oven can go off. And look at these. Like, holy shit. Oh, it's a little bit lopsided, but yeah. Well, aren't they something, eh? Way. Happy days. them by the neighbors. Put them by the neighbors. Put them by the windows so the neighbors can smell them. Why not? They can cool off. And yeah. That, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, concludes our episode today. That is our final result that you can't see because the sun is currently covering them. Oh, they smell so good. They smell delish. So, get away. If you have enjoyed, there's a fly. He's trying to eat my buns. The catchphrase. Yeah. If you have liked this episode, and thank you again for everyone who's stuck around and watched it right to the end, like right to this point, and all those people that followed and subscribed, things like that. Thank you very much. Sorry, I got an itchy nose. Yeah, and if you want to get involved and like suggest things, more. I mean, we could make a loaf. We've baked a lot. We're kind of running out of ingredients as well. We can't, unfortunately. I don't think I've got enough things to make stuff, especially bread flour. But yeah. I could stick around and chat more if you're up for that. And you can listen to my neighbour doing construction. Yeah, I think we're going to have to head off, and we shall return next week with the episode for the sandwich fillers and the starters. Like I say, if you want to get involved and suggest things and put recipes forward, head to the Discord, which is, I think it's in the chat somewhere up the top. But yeah, you can head to the Discord, bake along with Frastaman420, and we can... Flies everywhere. We can... I think I might have to shut the door. Yeah, we can do recipes and things that you want to bake and make along. And we can chat and we can do other things and all that kind of stuff in the Discord. Get a nice little community going of bake-alongers. But yeah, so thank you. Bye. See you probably in a couple of days, I'm hoping. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching and baking along with me today. I hope you've all enjoyed it as much as I have. Take care. Have a good week. I'll hopefully see you on Saturday for the Two Bro podcast. If not, I will catch you next week for the next bake along. Thanks for watching. Take care, guys. Bye.